And welcome to another exciting episode of Pokemon D Dragon and Ice. I am your host, your GM, your DM, and the gold. Well, look
Very
at the end. It's like a dragon breathing fire. Come on.
Dragon
That is
Dungeon.
Yeah.
that is what the ampersand is for, yeah.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, I'm your GM, DM the Gold Row, and I have with me four of my wonderful friends who who are on a time limit and are going to proceed to recap the last episode. Take it away, Quill.
All right, last time we got Thor's blessing and immediately headed out with the aforementioned time limit bearing down our backs. The first day of travel, we were able to map out a faster path to get closer to the mountain near Camp Daybreak. Aiden and Sinbad found some plants, and we were able to detect and head off Shin Pao as it was about to pounce on us, and we instead did the pouncing and got a sneak attack on it, making short work of a fight that could have been very different had things not gone the way they did. We made our way to the igloos, which the Hallowed Flames had appropriated for themselves. From there, we headed to the Temple of Severance. The Hallowed Flames decided they were going to follow us on the way there, all the way there, and keep their eyes on us, but they got distracted by one Matthias, and we were able to slip away from their ever watchful gaze thanks to that. Thank you, Matthias, wherever you may be. We found the castle we were looking for, but it wasn't actually a castle. It was an opera house, and it was surrounded by a wall of force. But Sib decided that that wasn't really a problem by drawing an invisible door on the invisible wall with invisible ink. We got inside and decided to talk with and started talking with Grimoire after she had us disarm ourselves. The magic folk decided to be the ones to speak with her, and the reptiles decided to head outside. We found out that she was not involved with the Calder attack, and in fact, her spellbook was stolen from her about 9 months prior. And we decided to, for once, befriend the person that we were sent out to take care of instead of destroy them, and she has joined the team. And after bringing her home, we spent a very long time trying to figure out how we're going to find the dragon without any sort of lead. That's about where we left off.
Okay, yes, you can have your reroll for the session. Okay, so I don't think we long rested yet, but it is kind of the end of the night. Did you guys want to do anything else before you head to bed?
Yeah, Sabrina's probably on the tail end of attuning to the observer at the end of time, when she's just kind of thinking as this is happening, and she gets a thought in her head and is gonna search out Grimoire, who she's gonna look in the lab first.
Yeah. You see her kind of unpacking some of her equipment. It's kind of in that state where when you just moved in a house and there's just kind of a few boxes all over the place and nothing's really in the proper place, but it's out of the way.
All right, she minor illusions a knock on the door. Hey, Grimoire, you got a second?
See, I do.
All right, I'll try not to take up too much of your time, so I'll get right to the point. Do you know very much about a certain individual in the MDRA named Estelle?
See, yes, I do.
Really? What do you know about her? Because, well, we have dealt with her before, and by dealt, we just kind of interacted with her, but she's exhibited some rather troubling personality traits.
Such as?
Well, to put it lightly, she seems to be a little bit of a psychopath. Like, so have you heard about what happened in Calder?
No, I have not. I've been more or less reclusive, as I told you before.
Well, in Calder, it was attacked by a bunch of lightning elementals, and um, I'm sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. If, when we first got here, Calder was attacked by a white dragon, and quite a few Pokemon died in that attack. She really didn't seem to care about that, and then later on, Calder was attacked by a bunch of lightning elementals, and if my memory's serving me right, she just completely disappeared after that.
That
So,
that is probably that is the attitude of most of the mages of the academy.
just not caring about life in general.
No, they care about their own. They Estelle in particular, she was surrounded by magical amenities of the academy for most of her life, so she doesn't quite understand what life is like for those who have had more mundane upbringings.
I see. So you wouldn't really consider her dangerous in any way?
She's she's still last time I checked, she is a mage of the fifth circle. I would not worry about her. I'd worry about the directorate.
The directorate?
Yes, they're the ones who overlook the everything that happens in the academy. And they defy the edicts left and right. It's, it's not a very well kept secret.
I believe we've met one of those before. A Slow King. His name escapes me right now, actually.
That would be Ryozen.
Yes, that was him. But, I guess that's all I really have to ask you right now. Thanks for your time.
See. That. It does make me wonder, though. You were never in the academy, were you?
No, my parents, never sent me there. Apparently, they had reasons for it, but I never found out what they were.
You should know the academy usually doesn't look well upon mages who teach themselves. They believe they believe younger mages need upbringing in the academy to avoid becoming like the sorcerers of old, the tyrants.
Really.
Mm-hmm. But here I am, expelled by them.
Yeah, it kind of goes against that notion, doesn't it? If they're just going to expel you if you try to
Well,
go against it.
the reason they did it is so the Hallowed Flames could deal with me, either imprisoning me or executing me.
Right. She just kind of nervously rubs her arm.
Oh, sorry for bringing down the mood.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm more or less settled in for the night, so.
All right. Thanks for the information, Grimoire.
You're very welcome.
And Sabrina will say goodnight and head back to her. Well, she's going to go get Aiden.
All right. You go get Aiden.
Come here, mirror man.
Aiden, I need your presence.
He's probably in the middle of reading that book.
That book. I don't remember which book that is. Oh, that book.
Ian.
Okay, yeah. All right. Well, if you're gonna do that, do you mind if I just kind of... She pulls out the mirror and points to it.
Oh. Okay.
Alright,
I thought
thanks.
that was, something Sinbad was doing.
Well, yeah, but my mind's a little bit more robust than his. I'd rather him not eat his entire mattress, you know.
So you're gonna go and ask questions this time?
Yeah.
He closes the book. Okay, but...
Worst thing that could happen is that it'll just completely block me out and I'll go insane, but it's fine.
I don't think that's fine.
She just kind of waves her paw dismissively and looks into the mirror.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well, I'll do an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, you're doing it in front of Aiden right there?
Like he's in his room.
I might need a flash of genius.
Sinbad's just waiting outside of Bree's room thinking she'll do it there. She played him.
17.
Yeah, okay, so you see this for the first time as the mirror takes you just through time, almost at light speed. You can't even take anything in, really, until you hit the end of it like a roadblock, and you're witnessing nihility and oblivion and the void. And this is... Normally, this would be something that, you know, is just horrifying to look at, because this might await you at your death if you don't believe in an afterlife. And it's just like looking at the sun right now. But you see a four-tailed figure in the mirror. Its back turned to you.
Alright, she kind of takes a deep breath to steady herself, and she says, "Where's the last Great Worm Echo, Belladonna?"
Near the mountain.
Does it still have anything to do with the dragon that attacked Calder? The illusionary one?
No.
Is Krya inhabiting the Nine Tails that we know as Nero?
No.
Do you still believe the legends need to die?
I have no answer.
Is the original...
Let me rephrase that, maybe, actually.
Okay.
Apathy.
Is the location we're heading to the correct one to find the dragon?
You'd have to be a little more specific.
The one the Queen pointed us out to.
Tell me the question again.
Okay. Give me just a second here. Is the location on the south side of the mountain that Moira saw her former queensman heading to the location that we'll find the green dragon in?
No.
Thank you.
And whoosh, your complexion looks a little white from staring at that, but you're fine.
All right. So she kind of snaps back into reality, and she's breathing heavy. Thanks, Aiden.
I didn't know he do anything.
Maybe. Thanks, Aiden. And she just kind of walks out of the room.
Okay.
He just blinks confusedly. Then goes back to reading since she's leaving.
That's all Sabrina wanted to do.
All right. And then you guys are going to take a long rest?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Day 3.
So,
All right.
Day 3 of whenever the heck the
You guys get up in the morning. You wake up rejuvenated, not sleeping outside and inside a warm fortress. You reconvene downstairs in the foyer. And what do you want to do from here?
I guess we talk to Isek, see what his demands are.
All right. You see him walking by.
Hey, Isek,
Yes.
we may need you to come with us.
Oh, finally I get to kill something. All right. How dangerous is it? How much will you pay me?
Well, we don't know if we're actually going to be able to find anything, but I don't know, guys, how much are we willing to pay him? It's a dragon, by the way.
danger could be significant if we find anything at all.
So how much do you think is fair?
probably a lot.
500.
You think that's enough? I mean,
I'm willing to put down 1,000 if we actually run into it. With the potential for that to increase depending on what we find there.
1,000 sounds good.
okay.
Very well. I shall go with you.
Considering the last one, considering the last one, I think 1,000 definitely sounds fair.
Doorstop. And Jameson kind of rushes out. Yes! You're going to have to hunt and get firewood. I am not going to be here. Do not die. I'm not going to bury you if I come back and you are dead. I just throw you in water and then that'll be the end of you. All right, got it?
Yep. I'll be so good. You've taught me so much. I'll get everything for you, Zach. I'll get everyone fed and everyone warm. You'll see.
Very good.
All right. So are we heading to the cave? Or are we...
Well, here's the thing. I talked to the observer last night. Oh, here's Sinbad, and she gives the mirror back to him. And I learned a few things. Namely that location is not where we're going to find the green dragon. Or, I'm sorry, Esla's Echo.
Let's echo.
It is going to be near a mountain, though.
You didn't ask which one?
She just kind of rubs her arm. No.
We have tonight to do that then.
All right. In that case, she just grabs the mirror back from Sinbad.
Going insane on he's actually not going to let her take it back. Going insane on a mission like that out there is very different than going insane in here. If you walk outside while you're going insane, the whole bubble goes down.
I'll be fine, Sib.
I'll hold her down if need be.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to do. I mean, I'm not strong.
I was able to help Sinbad previously. I can probably help Sabrina with this.
So what's the plan then? We just, well, use these scrolls to survey the area?
That's all we really can do.
Explore the area? Do you have it in your spell book? Locate object.
No, but I can probably get it in tonight.
Perfect.
All we
It would
really
certainly
would
be a lot
have to
easier.
do is do a perimeter check. It should help us if there is an entrance, and it should also help us that we're probably looking for someone that we've seen before if the Echo has Ela's acquaintance with her. I
And if we've
gave it
seen
some
them-
thought and realized in order for that image of the white dragon to have been so accurate, the person would have had to have seen it before, which means they saw it the first time Calder was attacked, which narrows it down significantly. Even more so by the fact that they have to be able to cast magic.
All right, well, as far as... Okay. I suggest we know it's in a mountain, and the only real mountain we can get to is Mount Prometheus and the mountain that Camp Daybreak is on. I suggest we head down the path that we were able to map out and head along it toward the gate.
I agree.
Yeah, if I was a dragon, I'd make sure my entrance had my back door had the most resistance around it, but also not enough that people would suspect it.
There is also a mountain right here, but I don't know if we can make it to that one.
There are also the mountains beyond the gate. We saw that bag up north, so they must have been traveling from somewhere with the scroll. It's not unreasonable to think they could have been going from the MDRA itself all the way over to the east. But how they got beyond the gate is, well, I'm unsure. Hopefully we'll find answers tonight if we're a bit more specific about which mountain.
Alright. But let's all make the assumption here that we aren't able to find the green dragon before... I'm sorry. As let's echo before the time runs out. Are we all in agreement that we're going to assist in the gate raid?
Don't we
We kind of need to.
also...
To get access to that scroll.
We can't have this thing following us. I'd say we have to put everything else back on the back burner to do this.
And we kind of still need to square things away with the MDRE.
We can do that in due time.
I can just give them a sending if we want.
Yeah, just let them know that Grimoire's been taken care of. We'll come visit them when we have time. I should probably go ask Grimoire what I got from Grimoire.
The research.
Yes, what research that I got from Grimoire.
Here, I need to ask Grimoire a couple questions as well before we go.
Alright. So we're all in agreement then. The gate takes priority over everything else.
If
Unfortunately.
it comes down to it, we'll need it. Otherwise, A, they will fail without us, or B, we will be locked out.
Alright.
And C, we
I'm more concerned
kind
about
of
the
have to
latter.
deal with a certain sword of ruin.
Yes. Alright, let's go, Sigurd.
Alright.
I feel like we just all go, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
You notice in the hallway leading to the lab there is a meteor the size of a golf ball on the ground
In the world?
in the hallway.
Interesting.
Grimoire, did you leave this here? Pandora?
It's no response.
She just kind of looks around and and she's gonna mage hand to try to pick it up.
When you mage hand it, a bucket falls down on the illusionary meteor.
Yeah,
I
I thought
see.
so.
Ah, yes, I was telling Bronzo Drago that she should go towards desires rather than just throwing everything that just comes to her mind at you. Yeah, that didn't work either. It just doesn't seem like anything works on them. You can try again. Anyway, you wish to see me, Wolfbay?
Yes, so I killed Grimoire in the ninth, obviously, but what exactly did I learn from her?
Well, what did they want from you?
They weren't really specific, just any of your research on the Aether.
Yes,
I'm sorry, her research.
I gave you she had a very inconsequential piece of my research that gives them just enough, but not very much at the same time, about the Aether and how to work with it.
Okay, out of character here. I'm assuming just telling them that it was inconsequential isn't going to be enough for the MDRA, right?
Well,
You have the evidence.
You don't.
We have
You don't really know. Is the whole thing about this is you don't really you went and got it and are just gonna give it to them. You don't really have any idea about this stuff.
Yeah, we have actual paper with us, right?
Yeah, it was a paper.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand over the research.
All right, that wasn't clear. Never
Yeah.
mind then.
Yeah, she gave the paper to the fish, and you took it from the fish.
Okay. Got it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. All right, that's all for me. She just kind of gestures to Sigurd.
Quick question, and I'm surprised we haven't asked you this already, or maybe Sabrina has. I don't know. So with your time in the MDRA, I assume whoever stole your book was likely from the MDRA itself. Are we in agreement on that?
I don't really know. I was in Lumhausen when it happened. They sent me on a mission, which was a child's birthday party, disrespecting my family's magic, and it was stolen while I slept. Divination is not really in my wheelhouse, so I have no idea who did it.
You have no idea who. You don't have any idea for sure, but do you know of any particular, I suppose, associates who were envious of your work? Anyone who would particularly want access to your spells, anything of that sort?
Well, let me tell you.
More so than the entire MDRA, of course.
Well, let me tell you, Drago, I got the feeling no one was envious. I felt disrespected with the brand of magic I used. If anything. No one put any particular interest in it.
And you would know colleagues who, I suppose, turned their back on you during your expulsion? No one in particular who stands out?
Well, it's a vote, so I don't know exactly who did it, but it was obviously a majority.
All right.
Well, like I said, I
I
had a lot of friends while I was in the MDRA, and I do miss them. But that's
Well,
practicing.
what we do know is whoever has your spell book lived through the first dragon battle. Oh well, I should say the when the dragon attacked Caldir the first time, they would have had to have seen it to have created it as an illusion. Am I right?
Usually, yes, if you're using illusion magic, it's based on things you have seen, you have heard, you have tasted, you have felt.
The only magic users I can think of that were stationed in Caldir, though, were Estelle and Alabaster, though. And maybe the potential exists for our other two Fennekin friends, I suppose.
I don't think it's Charles because he's. Well, we know where he is. He's over in the forest.
I will tell you, when I was in Lumhausen, I was the only Academy mage stationed there.
Hmm. So it likely wasn't an academy mage. Although, that doesn't necessarily mean it wasn't an academy mage who orchestrated the whole thing. Lumhausen. Okay. Oh, that was worth a shot.
Possible it isn't a mage at all if there's a lot of ritual spells, too.
You said you found scrolls, so my guess it is not a wizard.
Perhaps, but even so, you still need some sort of magical ability to use those things, correct?
Yeah, there are many other types of spellcasters. And just because it's a
Well,
mage doesn't mean it's part of the academy. It could be another hedge mage or malfeasant.
well, we know two warlocks that might really enjoy having some scrolls.
Who was a caster in
I really don't think Finnegan, even he, is that.
Finnegan?
I don't think he's that powerful, but if he is, he's really good at hiding it.
I don't
Mia,
think
on
it's
the other
that.
hand,
Explain to
Can't
me
have been-
this Drago attack that happened you were talking about.
Which one? The first one or the second one with the illusion?
If it was illusion, then I can probably be of help.
Well, it was a large illusion of a large copy of a dragon that had salamence that had previously attacked the town.
Okay.
In a frenzy.
That's a simple major image. That could be.
I
Well,
did
believe
use
it seemed to be doing
glass.
damage.
It did damage, you say.
I
Could be a
believe
massive phantasmal force, if such a thing is possible. It did use glass. When it was shot, it shattered, and we knew someone was running. So they had to be relatively close, too.
Did any other things happen? It did damage. There was a dragon.
It was hit by one of Ela's disintegration arrows, and appeared to take damage and die.
Oh, this is a very simple solution, actually. There was more than one.
More than one?
There was more than one mage orchestrating this.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I didn't think that those arrows would be waste. Even if she had one of those arrows, she wouldn't waste one on a demonstration.
And who is this Ela you keep speaking of?
A Decidui. Aiden, you know of her past the most, correct?
Yeah.
Would you mind explaining?
She was kind of always solo adventurer. She well, she was known mostly for taking on most jobs that maybe you'd find at Expedition Society or anything like that, just entirely on her own, including stuff like mystery dungeons.
This is actually very interesting. Because that day, well, days I was in Lumhausen, I remember someone like this in the tavern, celebrating a similar, what you're describing here. Some sort of hunt or bounty or something.
Do you remember anything else? Any compatriots?
She was alone, just as Regazzo says.
So either she has magic and has been hiding it, or she's got an entire, essentially, what, group of thespians, basically.
Oh, but if this was a two-person job, that wouldn't make sense.
There's
At least
3, maybe 5.
Mm.
She's got a whole cohort.
So she was likely the one who stole it. That would make sense at the very least, but that still doesn't. Unless she has it herself, that doesn't really explain who. Well, actually,
I have no evidence she did this, of course. This is just what I saw.
additionally, whoever this caster is probably with Belladonna themselves, so they can. Such that they can continue that scheme with the fake coin.
Did you?
And Ela's way back at Calder.
You've picked up some scrolls pertaining to my spellbook. Did you pick up one called Replay Crystal?
No.
No, just the one that's in my spellbook.
That would have been useful. I could have showed you my memory of that.
Flashbacks to Dark Heroes. That was a good time. But,
Perhaps if we don't find anything on this little expedition, maybe we can hopefully find some more of these scrolls. If we do find that, well, you'll be the first one to know.
See, I would much appreciate if I had my book back, but whatever will do.
Right. Well, it does give some additional context, but not an immediate target, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll have to keep searching. Hopefully we can actually find them if we find those hideouts.
How many spell scrolls do you think we should take?
How many will we need? You're planning on inscribing it into one of them into your book, correct?
Well, yes. But it wouldn't hurt to have a few extras just in case. How about 5? Does that sound reasonable? Silence is consent.
Wouldn't we need more than that?
You only need one to put it in to inscribe it into the into your, or she only needs one to inscribe it into her book.
Is it a ritual?
No, but I can cast it like at least 3 times a day.
I mean, if we have the scrolls, we might as well use them while we have them.
It'd still be best to be rather conservative with them. If we don't need to, we don't have to use them.
Getting near the gate, we want to use
We'll
them.
take 5. We'll take 5.
Yeah, I'll take 5.
Very well. She opens a scroll case and hands you 5 scrolls of locate object.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Hopefully we're able to find what we need with these. All right, boys, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready
Yes.
to go. So, how do you want to deal with Izak? Do you want me to control him, or do you... He's pretty simple to control. He's pretty much just like a champion fighter, but... Well, I guess we'll see how it goes when...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pull up a sheet.
All right, you're heading out bright in the morning. Where do you wish to go? First, let's check the weather.
Yo.
I almost shrugged.
I'm like, oh no, where was our timing note? Do we have one? I thought we did.
It's pretty.
Oh.
It's pretty good out.
We're at day 12 of 21, if that's what you're asking, Fire Alley.
Okay. I don't want to make it sound like we got it done too fast.
Okay.
Keep them in suspense.
Yeah, so I think we're just going down the path for this first day,
All right.
Yep.
just to get down here, and then tomorrow we're going to start searching around the mountain proper.
All right. Roll d12s.
Okay.
7, 9.
No, not table flip.
Table flip.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
It's been me every time!
I will say it's a reroll now. So you gonna take it?
Guys, what do you think?
No, don't bother.
Rerolling
I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
we can deal
We
with
can
saying
go
it's
fight
fine.
Ferret again.
Okay.
or whatever else.
One is honestly not the worst thing in the world, actually.
Yeah,
It could be
compared to-
beneficial right now.
Okay, but you are going along a well-traveled pace, so well-traveled trail. So, it isn't horrible. The one isn't horrible on this.
Okay.
But I will say, due to trying to get familiar with this new trail, you each are going to have to consume an extra ration.
Oh.
Uh,
All right. Well, you
Yeah,
guys,
consume one.
you guys are gonna search for like food, right? When it comes
yes.
to okay.
I assume that means I have to actually consume one then. since-
Yeah.
Okay.
You get your daily from the sunlight, and you have to do an actual one.
Alright, I'll do that in a sec after we search for food.
All right. Yeah, you have a bunch of things you wish to do. Are you just guys gonna go for food? You actually had food in the reserve, as I said before too, before session.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we didn't want to.
Yeah.
We didn't want to burn it just in case. But Sabrina is going to sit out and get locate object in her spell book.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is your modifier so good you don't even need to make the check?
Yeah,
All right, but you still have to pay for it.
that's 100 gold, right?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
All right, and survival checks for who's looking for food.
If I decide to read the book instead, that's
Yeah.
Well, Sabrina only has
11.
3 rations, so
Serena has how many rations?
3.
Oh, I guess I'll actually. People are actually low. I'll help with looking.
I just
Yeah,
want
I've got
plans.
10.
You might want to look for food instead. I don't know if you can get plans on your own. Oh wow, 24.
Okay, that's a really good. That's 2d6 of rations you will find.
Nice.
You kill crabs and fish. 7 rations.
7.
Okay.
I'm like, I guess I'll have to go look for things because he's right. I will not be able to find these plants on my own.
Oh yeah, how many rations did Isaac have on him?
How much did you want to put on him? Because he's gonna have to take it from the reserve, so otherwise he had nothing.
Like
give
15
him-
at home, so give him like 15.
10, 15.
10.
15?
13.
10, I guess. 13.
All right.
13. Okay, there we go.
He has to consume 2.
Okay.
Oh, another 24. I didn't know I could kill fish.
Okay,
Who
yeah.
am I kidding? I just water bend the suckers.
Yeah, you're just doing Last Airbender fishing. All right. Yeah. Roll 2d6, and that's how many rations you get.
Alright, that's 6.
13 rations. Look at that.
Nice.
Okay, so
I'll just, I guess, hold on to them for now.
Okay.
everyone
Actually,
gets-
I'll give 5 of them to Bree just because I have a few on hand as is.
Okay.
Thanks, Sid.
Oh,
and she
hold
just
up.
kind of takes it while she's studying in her book and just shoves it in her mouth.
All right. And then you guys gonna long rest?
Sabrina's got some sending she needs to do.
Okay.
Hold up, actually, with that math, because Aiden does need to actually have a few rations.
So,
I'm
we
down
having-
to 2.
sorry. Are we having some of the rations from this be distributed and then the excess going to Sinbad?
I
Just
basically gave all of mine except for the one that I had to eat to Bree. So
Oh, okay. So
Oh, okay.
you got 6, gave 5 to Bree, and kept 1.
yeah.
I will probably take like 4 of mine, and then whoever wants the remaining 3.
I'll take the remaining 3.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
All right.
Ready for sending?
Yep.
Okay. First of all, Bree's going to use sending on Brunhilde and say, Apollo has the gate schematics. Get a copy from him before you head to the gate.
You hear back. He's already shared that information with us, but he seems keen on pressing us to help us with the Queen.
All right, she's going to cast sending to her one more time and say, let us know if you decide to do that and postpone the gate raid.
Understood. I'll have Flamekeeper Adelheid use this same spell on you.
All right. And she's going to cast it one more time to Brunhilde and say, where is the location that we are meeting for the raid?
Though those igloos are where we're mobilizing.
All right, that's everything.
All right. That's all who you wanted to send?
Yes.
All right. All right. You put up your hut and get the benefits of a long rest. You wake up in the morning. And it's quite warm out.
Probably not wearing the expedition gear, probably just wearing our regular gear.
Okay.
Mhm.
So where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go from here?
Okay, so the plan is my thought is that we go here, then here, then here, just at a fast pace.
And locate object in each location.
An object in each hex, yeah.
I agree.
All right. At which pace are you gonna go?
Fast.
Gotta go fast if we want to hit 3 tiles.
Since we're just
Okay.
using locate object as the heavy lifting.
All
That or
right.
do we need to potentially search each of these for a cave entrance?
I'd be down to. It'll be at a penalty, but
Well,
probably keep
we'll know if we should look for. You're right. The cave entrance might not be where we detect it. All right.
So we're gonna do both.
I mean, we only need to locate object once every, presumably, like,
every
Yeah.
hex.
Yeah, every hex.
Just
So
because
we're-
we know it's there doesn't mean we will find it.
Locate object and search, locate object and search as we're moving, locate object and search as we're moving. Just in case.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're moving at a fast pace.
All right.
Execute plan.
Roll d6s for me.
Okay.
I am not the one.
Fear.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No one got it. Okay.
No one's.
Very good. All right, so I'll let you use locate object in every hex. You're just
Okay.
going to use it through your book, casting it?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to do something special for this. So tell me where you're using it.
Right here.
Roll Arcana.
All right.
Oh, you have the rune.
I do.
Perfect.
Uh,
Oh, wow.
Okay, that's like over 30.
Okay, so that'll be within 3 tiles.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
Well, the next tile we are going to is this one, either way.
What are you trying to locate?
Locate
Keys.
object says that you can try to locate a specific item that you've seen, so she's trying to locate her keys.
Okay. So you close your eyes and use locate object, focusing on those golden keys that open this spellbook that you are not able to use anymore because you don't have the keys. And you get a ping. It's set going south. 1, 2, 3. Out there. You don't know if it's farther. You don't know if it's... It just goes... It's going down, too. Like, down into the earth.
Oh, it's going down into the earth.
Mm.
Okay, so we don't know if... So you said it's within 3 tiles, but it could be farther?
It could be farther. But
Okay.
with how good your roll is, the locate object reaches out 3 hexes.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. That.
I mean, that would point us to going around this way, which would definitely make us have to pass through here.
The main thing is we gotta look for any cave entrances along the mountain on the way there.
Well, I mean, if it's over here, that means that the cave entrance is almost certainly here.
There is another
Potential.
option. We could teleport down here and try locate object down here to see if it reaches further south.
We're gonna
or if it
triangulate.
reaches north. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I'm my suggestion. We're already moving at a fast pace, and we only got this ping in the first hex.
Yeah.
What if we switch direction and tried going into the mountains proper? Would that slow our movement, or?
Yes, it would, because you're going up a mountain.
Okay.
It would be difficult terrain, and we would just end right there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Ugh.
In which case, I don't think that's worth it.
Do we?
Well,
wanna
what
just-
do we do then? Are we just gonna cut here?
Yeah, if we cut over here and I get another roll like that when using
Mhm.
locate object, and we get a ping and it's going north,
not to
that
mention you
means-
use-
it's probably right here. But if it's not there, well, You said it was going down into the earth, right, Crow?
It's going downward, and it's like kind of stops right there.
At least.
Now, when you-
I'm like,
Let's disambiguate downward. Do you mean downward relative to on this map?
So it
Into the earth.
It goes
into
like
the
that, and then it goes down.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
it's under the mountain.
Yes,
It's under the ground.
under the ground at least.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
here.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
would
like,
say-
we might as well just go here.
I would
Because
say we actually want
Prob-
to do the triangulation thing.
yeah, because if we go here, we can just go on this path and it'd be faster to get there than trying to walk all the way around, and it'd be safer too.
Not to mention, if we have to explain what we're doing to the hallowed flames, they won't really bat an
We're
eye at us
helping
going
the
out and killing
Expedition Society. If it works, they'll help you.
Yeah, we can tell them we're triangulating our stolen stuff because we think that's where
We're
the
finding our stolen stuff, man.
We're
Queensman.
looking for our stolen stuff because we're out to kill another one of those monsters.
All right.
I will say
So
you
we're
still
one
have
line then.
you still have 2 hexes left if you go somewhere else at this point because you did it right there.
My vote
Yeah,
is we
yeah.
teleport to here and then
Get
Might as
get
well
off
just-
the path and head up.
No,
here.
we might as well just go here because then we can normal pace here.
This is not a frozen lake.
This
Is
will
this
be-
difficult terrain?
yes, none of you are proficient in boats, so
So
Guys.
we're here. We teleport here, and then we end the day here. We travel fast up to here, and then we ping. Well,
Mhm.
we basically
Wouldn't
ping
it-
every day along the way.
Wouldn't it be best to just get here and ping again?
Well, yes,
Yes, obviously.
So in that case,
yeah. So
we'll be out of-
teleport, ping, 1, 2, ping.
well, depending on the results of the ping down there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we've got a plan. So who's paying for the teleportation?
It's just
How much is it?
50.
It's 50.
I've got like 4,050 on me. Just go ahead and take mine. I can hit a nice even 4,000.
Funding accepted.
He's so rich.
I've been saving.
All right.
Saving is good.
You,
All right, let's ping again.
You appear in the familiar opera house, and you're just going to use locate object right here.
Let's head outside of the opera house just in case Grimoire had any sort of shenaniganry going on there with warding or whatever that would block everything in or out.
Okay.
I mean,
I think they mean is that we are more than 3 hexes away, so if this is the location, we aren't going to reach it, but we might as well
Right,
try.
Exactly.
Or we could just wait until the end of the day and move to the sign.
Ready for the roll, Crow?
You're going to locate object?
Yeah.
And the
just
keys?
outside of the house.
On the keys, yes.
All right. Do an Arcana roll.
12 plus 13, that's a 25.
That's only 2 hexes, so
Okay.
you do not get any signal.
Interesting.
All right.
Okay.
That means there's nothing out in this area.
1,
In the big
2.
flower. That means it's definitely here.
All right. So we end our day right here, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Do you want to do another and try to get a high roll again, or
What are you going to do for your night? By the way,
Do we want to check with the mirror?
Right, the mirror. Okay. I only have 2 questions. Can any of you think up of 3 more just off the
Well-
top of your heads within the
Well,
next
who are we
question.
asking?
I mean,
What are the first 2 questions?
Well, the first one I'm going to ask is, did Ela steal Grimoire's spellbook? And which
Okay.
mountain is... well, we already know which mountain Nestle's Echo is at now.
yeah.
Hmm.
So did Ela steal? Was
Just ask who stole the spellbook.
Are there multiple cave entrances in the mountain?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, are there multiple entrances that lead to the dragon? How's that sound?
I mean, sure. We
I mean,
already
I
know
think
the
that's-
answer is yes, though.
That's why I'm saying be specific about it being the mountain.
Does Grimoire's spellbook reside with oh my god, I just blanked on their name really hard.
Ela?
Belladonna.
Ela.
Belladonna. Or with Ela, that is also a good question.
I would just ask who has the spellbook.
Well, I don't know if they're gonna answer that.
Who has? Well, no. You'd say who has Grimoire the Ninth spellbook. Or you could even just say who has the Grimoire spell book.
Watch him
because-
reply Grimoire the Ninth is dead.
Yeah, right now, right at his current, yeah. Oh, that's also true.
Basically, throwing Eyes of Ender right now. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're throwing Eyes of
So
Ender right
I
now.
would ask that, and then
Okay.
I would
One
start
more time.
asking more questions about that. If we know who he is, where is he, that kind of stuff. Or who is he working with?
Can we cut early? If we
How
don't have
many is
extra
he working
questions?
with?
I think this is something that we need to discuss off stream. This is taking a long time.
Sigurd's gonna go hunting.
But we've already got 4 questions,
I can't
and one will
remember
lead to
any of them.
another.
Nice. 17.
That's a success, but a just an average success. So you get 1d6 of rations.
3.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to spend a night reading the book.
Okay.
I'm at 4 of 6.
What's Sinbad and Sabrina gonna do?
I mean, I want to hunt plants, but I feel like everyone else suddenly has a desire to eat.
I want to find.
I want plants. Everyone else wants food for some reason.
Sabrina will look for food if you look for plants.
Ezek's gonna look for food.
That's fair.
He got an average success, so he's gonna get 3 rations. So I'll just
Okay, here goes Sabrina's.
I'll add it to his
survival
inventory.
roll.
Oh, minus the 1.
10.
So...
he'd have 13 rations on him because he had to eat 2 that one day and 1 today.
Sabrina only got a 10.
That is fail.
Okay.
All right. I hear you typing in your private chat.
He said he couldn't remember them all, so I'm like, all right, I'll
I'm
write
trying
them
to.
down.
I'm trying to word out how to.
Sinbad's
ask
just
that
writing it
question.
down for Sabrina, while
All right.
also looking for plants, which is a nature check, right?
Alright.
Yeah, a nature check. Nature survival.
Underground via
All right.
the mountains,
Okay. Well,
which
survival
is-
technically better. It's
No.
13. Yeah.
You find
no
a-
plants.
Some dead grass.
Nice.
Just a few like reeds sticking out by the water.
I like dead grass.
All right. All right, and you're gonna go to sleep for the night.
I don't know if Sabrina's gonna use the mirror.
If she doesn't, I will.
Okay, fine,
Oh,
fine.
no.
Jeez.
No, I didn't.
All right.
Oh,
All right. Here's the saving throw.
All right.
27.
I do not have to do anything to help.
You focus in on the mirror, going back to that point at the edge of time where the four-tailed one waits.
All right. Who has Grimoire the Ninth's spellbook?
Unclear.
Where is Grimoire the Ninth's spellbook?
Underneath the mountain.
How many people are working with Ela in this conspiracy?
7.
Are there multiple ways underground via the mountains where Camp Daybreak is?
Yes.
do you have a last question?
I don't. Do you have one?
Is one of the 7 Moira?
Is one of the 7 Moira?
No.
Okay.
All right. Sabrina comes out of it and just kind of holds her head and gives them the information.
Never be too sure.
All right. Long rest.
Long rest.
Yep.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Oh yeah.
Got a cold day.
gosh.
Boy,
What is that DC?
Let's see.
a lot.
That is a 50. This will be deathly cold.
I'm like, is that even possible to pass without the expedition gear?
That'll be a 35.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
5, 10,
Let's see.
15,
I think the
20.
Soul Stone, the Helios Blessing is gone now, but I'm gonna use. Well, let's see. So 15.
30.
It's fine.
Ezek's is only 15, I should point out, too.
Oh, jeez.
He might need.
We can't whip out Expedition Society gear here.
No.
We just gotta tank it.
We can pass off some stuff to him. I
I can
still have
pass
Heat
off
Salve and
Soul
Soul Stones.
It is cold out. I do not like this.
I guess.
Here, it'll help.
What are you going to give him?
A Soul Stone.
All right, so he has 20 now. What's his constitution?
Wait. Actually, yeah, that's a good
Constitution?
question first.
Because it's going to be basically a con saving throw with all this stuff on
Con
it.
save is so he has a 15, so con save is +6.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he's got a +6 to his concept.
Already.
Cool.
So it'll be
So-
20 with the thing you gave him.
I'm gonna also
Yeah.
pass off a Heat Salve to him.
Okay, that'll make it 31 with the with the Heat Salve and the Soul Stone.
And
Sabrina's
then I gotta
gonna
do
use
the
her own
same.
soul stone.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta do the same.
You can either roll for him or I can roll for him.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 +6. I don't need to make a check.
40. He's good.
Yeah. He's bundled up very tight.
Sabrina only has a +25, guys.
That's unfortunate.
I'm like, do you have a soul stone or anything like that?
She used one.
Do you have Heat
Oh,
Salve?
I do not have a heat salve.
I can hand you one of those.
Okay, that only lasts 1 day, right?
I
yes.
think so.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, we could drink the cold-blooded brew for this.
Yeah, heat salve lasts 1 day.
How many Heat Salves do you have? Because I'd appreciate it if I could get one.
I had 5. I've handed off 2 and used 1, so I've got 2 left.
I'd appreciate it, but I can live without it if need
See,
be.
I've got a plus like 21, I think.
Drew's got a
Gosh, wait, I can flash a genius for this too.
Yeah, there's a
Got a
saving
plus.
throw.
I'm like, I mean, we could just drink the cold potion at this point.
Yeah, Sabrina
Just a
already
roll.
used hers, so you guys are free to.
We good.
Okay, here goes Sabrina.
Okay.
Woof.
37.
Oh, so close.
37.
All right.
I
so-
mean,
And I already combined all.
I'm
the
trying to
stuff.
remember. We just need 2 long rests to take it off. I can't remember if we're not allowed to move when we do so, though.
You're allowed to move.
No.
It's just
I'll let
you'll
him know.
be exhausted for
Don't forget that.
2
It means-
days.
I'm like, it'll take us 2 days to get there, so this should be fine.
Oh, are you gonna drink it?
Exactly the same as Sabrina.
37.
All right, everyone. Despite how frigid cold it is outside, this cold snap, you're able to press on. How fast are you? Oh, I guess you're going along the fast path, so it's just
I think we're
equals.
going here, so we're going here, which I think is ending off the path. 2 on the path, 1 off. Don't know what the diagonal would be for that.
I'll make it D10 because you're traversing off the path.
Okay.
All right.
Two.
1.
Oh no!
Nah.
Oh well.
You know what? When you're magic, sometimes people find you.
Okay, I think I'm gonna make something happen that you do not know.
Oh, okay.
They see us.
Oh no!
It's okay. I have my goggles on. They can't see my eyeballs.
That's not.
Check
what
the
I'm
swords!
about.
Check the swords!
We did pick them up. Yes. Who has the swords?
Sigurd, I think.
What's the sword status?
They're still there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
That
think
makes me
that's
even more concerned that maybe something happened with Belladonna.
Um.
Oh, here goes the locate object.
Ping.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right. What's your modifier?
13.
Yeah. All right.
So
That's
26.
27 or 26.
So that's gonna. You got 26.
Yes.
All right. So that's only gonna reach out 2 hexes. So it goes in this direction and down.
Ah, it's right
All right.
there. Well, hey guys, you know the rule about don't dig straight down? We're gonna break it.
I don't think
It's got
I don't
Mulder.
think this is Minecraft.
It's got
We
Mulder.
We should have brought along one of the great worms that has a burrowing speed.
That would have not been wise.
I know. All right, time to start looking for caves.
Mhm.
Hyperthermix, want to dig down into a death trap?
Yeah, at this point, we're gonna have to start looking for caves now that we know that there's multiple.
Yup.
Though I
Okay.
don't know if we're close enough to actually do that in this hex.
Yeah, you're not on the mountain yet.
Okay.
We gotta go eat a ration.
Yeah. Mark 1 off for Ezek 2.
Will this cold snap be considered a blizzard in this? Not enough sunlight today.
Yeah, I'll say it's probably not enough sunlight.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. So marking that off for Isaac. Marking that off for myself. But then I'm gonna go. Yeah, for night activities, I'm gonna go forage.
I totally had a
Alright.
pretty good idea. That would make sense if someone actually ended up failing the check and need the flash of genius.
All right.
20.
That was for food?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's still a regular
You know-
fail. 22 is the super success, so you get a d6.
Okay. 3. And
Neat.
Is anyone else getting food?
Sabrina, you can do your plant check.
Ezek's gonna do it as well. What's his modifier to survival? If you guys are looking,
+5.
he only got 13.
Oh,
Sabrina got a 20.
Wait, what's up with this charisma?
0.
Why is it 0?
I don't know. That's what the sheet said.
Oh, it should be the modifier is supposed to be 0. It's supposed to be 10.
Oh,
oh gosh.
like whoa.
Yeah, Sabrina gets 1d6 of
Okay.
Russian.
1.
1.
And oh, I see. We use.
She finds a lone tree and just strips it.
Yeah.
She finds a tree and eats it.
And yeah, I'm just gonna spend the night taking another reading day.
How close are you to that?
1 day away.
Oh.
No plants.
Yeah. Yeah, no plants. All right, so that'll be the end of this day then?
Yes.
Mhm.
All right. Day 5.
Okay.
All right, you
Hey,
wake
it's all
up.
the way.
You wake up to some still kind of bad weather. It's dying down a little bit, but that'll only be a what did I get? 35?
37.
37.
Oh, that's gonna be 25.
Sabrina passes.
Okay.
5, 10, 15.
I think, yeah, Sigurd and Isaac both passed.
All right.
I'm like, I think I can technically fail this without the gear of the Expedition Society. Yeah.
Yeah, I just naturally passed this with the soul stones putting you up to a 31 naturally.
There we go. We win.
All right. Yeah, you're
I was like, if I get a 4 or less, it would have failed.
where are you going to go?
Okay, so I think the plan is to go here and then to just do and then to search this hex. So would this technically just be walking here at a normal pace and then spending the second half of the day like searching the entire hex?
Well, how fast do you want to go there?
I'm like, do we get advantage on our check or 2 checks or something if we go fast?
Or slow.
If you go slow, it will be D10, I believe.
On the encounter, but like if we're trying to
Oh.
search the
Yeah,
No, we want to search.
it will be advantage if you're going slow.
I think we should go slow then.
Then we go slow.
Okay. You begin go so roll d10s. And we'll go from there.
Do.
3.
4.
10.
10. 4.
The cave found us.
Okay. You find yourself at the side of this mountain. This is where you want to be, correct?
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's
so.
cool.
Now, what do you want? What's your course of action here?
All right. I mean, I think our first course of action is to try and not spread out, but like look around, see if we can find any sorts of signs of a cave entrance.
I think we should do it with true sight goggles in case there is an illusion covering the entrance.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
it.
there probably is.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Or they used paper mache to hide the entrance.
Sure.
True sight will only last for a
So-
certain period of time, but I'll do that regardless.
Given this hex, this is like sheer cliff face or slope.
There are parts of it that are sheer. There are some that are sloped.
Okay.
Okay.
Regardless, we're gonna want to spend a whole lot of time just following the edge and just.
Yeah, I think we want to just take the time to survey the entire area, see if we can find anything of note, anything that stands out, anything
Like,
general, and then we'll get more specific going forward.
like if there are any depressions that don't look like they belong there or something like that.
All right. Did you say you're using the goggles as well?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. You can all do either perception, survival, or investigation at advantage. Not survival, just perception and investigation.
Okay.
Perception.
No.
This for me is pretty dang good.
Everyone laugh at Quill. That's a 23.
Nice.
16 plus 9, 25.
Or I'm gonna flash a genius myself and make that a 28.
So it's 23, 25, 28. And Sinbad is how much?
13.
What did
That's not worth mentioning.
All right.
Do you want me to roll for music as well?
Yeah, he can roll as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
Oh, those are some pretty good rolls, except for Sinbad. Okay. All right. So as you search this cliffside, just kind of following the left of it, it is sloped in places, but it is very sheer in others. Until you see this sort of rock formation that leads kind of in towards the mountain. There's like a formation of like a 80-foot rock pillar that you can kind of walk on the side of. And what you think there's probably something on the other side there, but when you guys get to the other side of it, there is just more rock face. But Sigurd, you see a set of large 15-foot stairs going downward to a large door. I'll say the true sight runs out when you see that.
Yeah. he sees that, and then it just immediately becomes a cliff face again.
Yeah.
Although illusions are weird. Regardless, kind of walks up to the wall and just kind of pushes his hand through it,
Yeah.
moves it around.
You've encountered this before. It was in like the well of the Queen's lair. It's as all the spellcasters see it, they'd say, "Oh yeah, that's just major image."
Mhm. Looks like we found our target.
Oh, good. Hopefully.
Hopefully. All right. Are we going in now, or are we gonna try and back up, get some rest, take care of it tomorrow?
I'm more or less full power right now.
Okay.
So run it by me. Who am I killing in there?
Big dragon and a guy with and potentially someone with a strange illusion spellbook.
Understood. Tricky mage and big dragon.
Tricky mage, big dragon. Yep, that is it. We'll need to be on the lookout for or they'll likely be prone to poison attacks, I believe, is what we've been told.
Yes.
Yes.
I have a poison resistance potion on me, but that's for myself. Does everyone else have one?
I can handle myself.
I swear we bought these up. Where was it?
We did.
Ezek will need something for sure, I bet.
Yeah. That's what we should really be concerning ourselves with. You probably wrote it down as just potion of resistance if you're looking for poison with Control F.
What's Control F?
It's this new thing that Aiden invented.
Oh. Is it something to help you find what you're looking for in the bag of holding?
It's a function on the Sending Stone 12.
Oh.
Go in as
Wait, why is it
passive.
on 12?
I'm getting the feeling I forgot to mark it down.
Stone 12 have bag of holding support?
Oh, cool. You stick it in the bag of holding and it makes something come to you.
It's like a magnet.
I remember we spent an entire time asking about, like, hey, are there resistance potions? And we got a number back, and we bought, like, all of them.
I don't have your character sheet. I don't keep track of your inventory, so
I only
Yeah,
kept track
know.
of the one that I took.
Wasn't there that session, but I know
I think I forgot to mark them down.
I recall you buying 2, but I could be wrong.
I thought it was 3. Well, either way, I have mine. Therefore, we're all good.
Wow.
There was at least one for me and one for Aiden. I know that much, but I can just pass mine off to Ezak. I don't suspect. I do have my own methods of getting resistance to poison.
I feel like it's potentially cheating, but if you're saying that you remember me getting one, should I just mark down like a singular one and any of the extras are just gone?
I just remember you guys shopped at that place on that session. Sigurd wasn't there. I don't know how many you got. I completely forget.
Check the VOD, check the VOD.
I mean, I know this was a big thing. We were all planning for this. There's no way I wouldn't have passed up buying those potions. I think I just completely forgot to mark it down.
I'm like, well, we'll just stick with the 2 for now.
Well, they might not come up, and if they do, we can just go to the VOD.
Yep.
True. Should we also set up that telepathy thing that you do, Sabrina?
Good idea. All right.
We'll need to keep in contact with each other. And if we do encounter any illusions, we'll need to call them out for each other. Make sure that we all know what's real and what isn't.
All right. Sabrina will telepathic bond everyone. Hopefully there's no explosion.
Not one, we're all shiny.
Oh boy, explosion.
We're all
Oh,
shiny.
Well, every
Right,
time
here-
you've done this, it's always been something good. So maybe I just jinxed it. So
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
here's the D20.
all right,
We're all unshiny.
8.
D20 is an 8.
D100 is a 29.
I don't know if highs or lows are good.
I don't think it really matters. It's all crazy.
Oh my god!
You all gain resistance to poison.
No, roll a D4.
Oh,
You make
Just
4.
me. 2.
For the next 2 days, you could see on the ethereal plane and invisible things.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
I
Sabrina's got eyeballs. She may not have a sniffer, but she has eyeballs.
No, she got her smelling back.
Sabrina, the Enigma Whisperer.
Yeah, but every time she gets a bonus is for her eyes or her senses of some kind.
is it only Sabrina or is it everyone in the radius?
Only Sabrina.
Okay, okay. It's not as crazy.
Well, it says for the next that you are it. Oh wait, no, wait. No, wait.
Oh no.
I read it wrong.
Oh no.
Wow.
I don't know what this means.
Okay.
You are in the border ethereal near the location you were in last.
Oh no.
What?
Sabrina disappears.
Yeah.
Does that mean she's half in the ethereal plane, half not? As in, like, she can be damaged by things in the ethereal plane and the material plane?
Huh?
No.
I'm just
no,
gonna have you re-roll that because
Well,
I don't know what that means really.
We're staring
Okay,
into
okay.
the
Well,
nothing.
Matt's saying she should just be gone.
No, border ethereal means you're just gone. Yeah, you're in the other plane, but yeah. It's-
Okay, I guess you're just gone for 2 days.
Oh my god.
All right.
Go get our house?
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, Sabrina's gonna cast Banishment on herself.
Ye-
Wait, don't. It's too late.
Well, I mean, if she's stuck on the border ethereal, she's technically in a different plane, so she can banish herself back to the regular plane.
Yeah, that's fair. Roll a
Yeah.
roll a d6 for me.
Okay.
Concern.
5.
Okay. Okay, well, you didn't get a 1, so you end up relatively close to where you were before.
Well, that's a 4th circle spell wasted.
Ugh.
Should we try camping out with
But
your
it-
magic?
I'll say it actually worked. You got the bond off.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happened just there?
I kind of popped into the ethereal plane.
Never mind.
Okay.
Right.
You were there before. I would rather not go there again.
No, that's the astral plane. The ethereal plane
Oh.
is much less dangerous, but I just kind of... I really should have scouted things out while I was in there.
Yeah, you just
You-
kind of
you
saw
become
spectral, like
spooky.
it was like you were in the ice continent, but just like a spectral version of it.
She was a spooky ghost agent.
He just looks very confused and act.
But what do you wish to do from here?
I guess we go inside.
Yeah.
So
Telepathy.
there are steps that kind of go 30 feet down, large steps, 15 feet wide, that go to a large stone door.
I'm like that.
Let me just look at how long this lasts. 10 minutes. Got it. I'll use it when it matters.
All
right,
with the
let's-
door.
Well, I mean, what other option do we have but go
I mean, we
inside?
don't have other options, but I'm worried about traps of
Yeah.
galore down here.
What, do you want me to Bigsby's
No.
push the door open?
No, let's just go in.
I'll take the lead.
Normal mage
Stay
hand
behind.
open door.
Stick
Is it
stick
locked?
behind. If anything happens, just keep an eye out. If you can find if there's any way you can perceive or see through any illusions, do so. I'm gonna hold off on using the glasses until we need them for sure.
2 questions.
Yes.
Is the door locked? And is it dark down here?
So you're still outside as the steps go down to this large door. It's kind of it's a bit in the ground, but you need to go up to the door, and Sigurd's leading the charge down to the door.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, do a dexterity saving throw for me.
I knew it.
Ah, nice. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not 2d20. Thank you, Dice Maiden. 8.
All right.
Wrong chat.
Oh.
So
Oh.
as you step down the stairs, about halfway down these stone stairs, you step on a plate that sinks down into a set of spikes, and you take 5 points of piercing damage. And then I need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Who'd
Oh, no.
thunk their poison?
Actually, is this against a poison? Yeah.
This is against a poison.
I think I have advantage on that. Let me double check. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just roll another 20. Like 826.
All right, you're good. So as the spikes sink into your feet, you begin feeling not like delirious or anything, but almost weakened for a second as you shake it off.
He just kind of lifts his foot back up. Is like, ugh, ow. Avoid that. There's traps down here, obviously. Aiden, or well, I suppose anyone who's good at seeking those sorts of things out, keep an eye out.
Got it.
I'd rather not step on any more of those. Kind of like steps over, points it out to make sure they don't step on it as well, and continues on forward to the door.
All right. So you're seeking out traps?
Yes.
All right. On where? The stairs or the door? Well, you're I'll say like you're kind of at the bottom now. It was just that one on about the middle.
Okay. Check the door then.
All right. Who's going to check it?
I'll do it.
All right.
Can I help action him?
I'm going to make this investigation. So if you're both proficient in investigation, you can
Yep.
do that.
Actually, wait. No, I already said it. I'm gonna search it. Okay. 20.
Well, you can choose when I let you do the help action. I just let whoever's better at it do the roll.
+9.
Okay. Yeah. You're better at those than I am.
Okay.
Dun dun dun. Bigger ears.
All right. 2d20. 17 +9. 26.
You investigate it, looking for any mechanisms or traps. But the door seems sturdy, but there doesn't seem to be any traps attached to it.
Doesn't look
Now,
like it's trapped.
mage hand door open.
It's more than 10 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Drive
right.
We
away.
both mage hand it.
No.
5 pounds a hand, right?
These are large doors, like 20 feet high.
Oh man.
We'll just have Sigurd and Isak open them.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
can do it too.
Yeah, Sigurd, as he kind of like gets ready to open the door, via telepathy, are we going in quiet or are we going in loud?
We'll try to be as quiet as we can.
Quiet until contact.
That's fair. That's fair. I guess I'm not that quiet, regardless. All right, let's do this. I'm just gonna open the door.
All right. it takes a little bit of muscle, but you and Ezek kind of with your big big strong arms just open up the door, and it leads into a small corridor with more stairs, not very many, but to another large set of doors that appears to go inside the mountain.
Okay. 2 sets of doors.
Oh no, this is gonna be check for trap central, isn't it? Oh.
Matt has discovered that you did indeed get 2 poison-resistant potions, Ice.
Oh, good. Okay, marking those.
Okay. Thank
Well,
you.
I
Kate.
bought one of them, so
Well, if it was me specifically buying them, though, I mean,
Okay, so you basically entered from right here, and there's like a large door right here.
okay.
Large stone door.
Man, this Matt guy Matthias guy keeps helping us out. Anyways.
All right. So, which side is the direction we came from again, really quick?
Came from here, we're going this way.
Okay.
We checking anything, or is Sigurd just advancing? We also need.
I feel like we should be checking
Yeah.
pretty methodically here.
All right. You're checking.
anyone got a big old stick?
Sabrina's stick is small and dainty like her.
What are you guys checking?
Probably the floor for any plates like last time.
All
The
right.
walls.
I'll
I have a quarter staff I can use to poke things. It's only 5 feet, but it's better than nothing.
So what order are you going to do this in? Are you going to investigate or are you going to poke?
Investigate.
Imagine the investigate people don't want Sinbad poking things.
All right. So Aiden and Sabrina can both. Aiden can do it with advantage because he's looking for a specific thing.
Okay. 220. It's 214s. 22.
15.
There doesn't appear to be anything on the wall, Sabrina. It's a very
Okay.
there's some carvings of these ancient runes on the wall. Nothing mad arcane or anything. It just seems like decoration or whatnot.
All right, so
in the
nothing
stonework.
that would be interesting for Sigurd.
Yeah.
Yeah, are these some? Yeah, are they in a language Sigurd recognizes?
No. It doesn't appear to be anything you recognize.
Hmm.
It's not a language either, I should be specific.
Got it.
Yeah. But Aiden, you were looking for the thing that hit Sigurd before, and sure enough, you find the small little holes on a step.
Which ones specifically?
It's right in the middle again, right there.
Guys, wait, no. Around there. Same thing as you stepped on.
Right. Thank you. Gonna. Yeah. You know what? I guess. Actually, I don't think we need to necessarily trigger the trap. Sigurd will just step over.
Yeah.
If that's feasible enough.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's fine enough.
Okay.
Just hopping over it.
Yeah.
And it's a smaller, albeit kind of same kind of style stone door in front of you.
Sabrina, don't step on the spikes.
They're right here.
They're right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I guess they are just in the middle. Whatever. My bad.
All right, let's get this door open.
You're gonna open it.
Is it locked?
As you approach the door too, that you see kind of light flickering from the bottom of it.
Interesting. Aiden's gonna see if you can slowly peek the door open to look through.
All right, do a sleight of hand.
Right. Excellent. 28.
Yep, you masterfully just kind of put pressure on the hinges of this door and put enough tilt on the opening to slowly crack it open. And inside, you see a great hall with 5 pillars on either side, so a total of 10. There's a throne at the end of the room, a stone chair. But notably, on 3 of the pillars, there are candles lit. But close to the... Here, I'm just going to show you. But close to the throne is a bunch of bandits sleeping next to barrels and a flickering fire pit.
Snake time.
Not the red barrels.
Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute, this place looks familiar.
All
Not that I've seen it. It made me care.
right, so
It appears they're sleeping.
Are they even real is the big question.
Do you want me to check? I think it'd be a bit premature.
You've got an hour on those things each time you use them, right?
No, only 10 minutes.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Alright, see with the barrels back there, and you've got these pillars.
There's what looks like explosive barrels right there, and there's some other sorts of barrels right here.
These guys are just sleeping. Alright,
like, how far could I ninja star one of my cards?
Not very. You're not very strong. Or I guess that maybe Dexter.
I have a +1 to my strength. I'm not noodle armed.
Yeah, but
You're gonna ninja star one of your cards? How many feet?
like over 100 feet.
Yeah,
oh
exactly.
my gosh.
I figured that it wouldn't be super far, but
What were you gonna do? Try to light it
farther-
on fire and toss it?
farther than. Well, the thing is that they're light enough that it wouldn't wake someone up if it poked them. If they are real.
Oh, that's what you're trying to check.
I'm actually wondering if these guys are real. And if, like, there are guys hiding along back here. Because...
If you guys are gonna get closer, by the way, only Aiden knows this, so, well, I guess he's relaying it, but if you're gonna get close, you need to do a stealth roll.
Yeah.
Here's an idea. What if I go past the door and try to climb up towards the ceiling just to scout out?
Yeah, you can do that.
That's a good idea.
I will have you do a stealth roll in that case.
Alright.
The door is kind of slightly ajar right now.
Stealth. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, I'm gonna flash a genius myself.
Okay. How
That
much is
turns into a 21.
So you kind of slip through and begin climbing up the wall. There's a slight little slip up, and you see one of them stir, but you manage to quiet down, and you begin climbing the wall.
Oh gosh. 21?
Via telepathy. Well, actually, never mind.
They look like they're really light sleepers. Okay, so like
They're sleeping at all. That means they're probably real.
The ceiling is 60 feet up.
Right. Oh, I should have turned that off. I think I'm gonna keep crawling on the ceiling, and I'm gonna just keep my eyes out on the sides of the room for any movement.
All right. Do a perception check.
That's the one I'm not good at.
Oh,
All right. So I guess you just see exactly what you just kind of get a closer view. There's the 6 candles are here, 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 here. The fire pit that is blazing is right there, and you still see these 3 kind of sleeping right here. You see these 3 barrels that are red with skull and crossbones on them, and there's 4 strange-looking barrels right here.
Interesting. Okay.
I wouldn't advise going after the barrels. If we do, we're probably going to alert the whole place that we're here.
that's true.
We either want to try to take all 3 of them down in one go without them being able to tell anyone we're here, or sneak past them.
I'm not gonna be able to get all too close to them to do either. But
Well, I mean, I could probably sneak up to them.
But do you think you could execute them all?
at least knock them out.
Don't know how I would. Well, if they're sleeping. Would
Mechanics
we-
question. If you
Yeah.
attack someone while it's asleep, does that count as the condition where you auto crit someone?
If you're 5 feet within 5 feet of it, you get an auto crit.
Yeah, that's ambitious.
Okay. That could. Do we need to take a page out of Isaac's book and just kill these guys?
Oh yeah, speaking of Isaac.
Isaac is here, so
Yeah.
if he wants to weigh in.
Yeah, I've learned that when one of you isn't very stealthy, it's very hard for all of you to get past.
They're a bit too far for me to vortex anyone over to them.
But if I just.
We should conserve resources anyways.
Well, we could always just blow them all up the old-fashioned way.
That'd be a bit too low. I don't think we want to alert everyone that we're here immediately.
I don't know if I can knock them out, but.
You could probably get the little
Isaac-
guy.
I mean, he's having that moment where it's like he knows he could probably just outright kill them, but
I mean, if you want, I could curse them so that way they can't wake up until they beat a game of chess in their
What?
dreams.
what?
Huh?
It'll just keep them asleep, essentially.
You
Why
could
don't
do
we
that
just-
at a range.
Why don't we just run in there and kill them?
You want to alert the entire place?
Well, you're
If
just
we're
sitting here
going-
talking.
If we're just going to kill
We're
them, I
all
can
in.
do it quietly.
Oh, yes, we're doing it in our heads.
But it's up
It's
to
better
you
to
guys if
attempt to
you
get a
think-
sneak attack than to get none at all.
It's up to you guys if you want me to just. Well, you said killing them.
All right, Aiden, you try to get up to them. You're pretty stealthy. Isak, how stealthy are you?
He's not.
Not very. I prefer fighting one-on-one and winning. Don't need to be sneaky.
I'm like,
While this conversation is going on, can Aiden crawl closer along the ceiling?
Sure. Do another stealth roll.
Sure.
Does anyone have higher than a +3 to their stealth than Aiden?
Sabrina,
I have a -3.
Uh,
the +6.
why did it? I
Nice.
love. Thank you.
I love shrug.
hmm
Do you want Sabrina to go in a little bit further and try to vortex warp?
We have. You have
Oh
20.
my gosh. Well, it's a 20.
That's concerning.
Okay. I'll let you move your movement plus cunning action.
Oh, okay.
6 defeat.
60 feet.
I'm like, I mean, I could try it too with lucky backup, except we might need that.
I am
Alright,
on
I guess
ceiling, so
our
going
best
to
option
here.
would be for Sib to pick them off from range, and for Sabrina to.
Guys,
Okay.
consider if I just execute them one at a time, they're not going to make noise.
All right, if you think you can get there.
We're waiting for this to go horribly wrong.
You got to remember, it's an auto crit with Holy Avenger, even unactivated. That's still double sneak attack damage.
All right, good luck.
I mean, you could even activate it. I don't think it. Well, it
You
shines.
don't have to. That's also just not a good idea because bright.
It's gonna glow with holy radiance.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right,
Yeah.
Isak, Sigurd, be ready to run in at a moment's notice.
Okay.
Understood.
And
Is he
I'm just gonna
like,
keep-
sharpening his blades? What's the plan, Aiden?
Goal is just going to be to sneak up towards this guy back here and then individually just try to silently pick them off one by one.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is gonna let you keep doing stealth rolls according to your just maximum movement for a turn.
Okay. Oh wait, maximum. So is that like dashing? Well,
Yeah.
no.
So
he could've
dash,
potentially used 90,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, dash, cunning action, in regular movement.
Oh, okay. That's a lot more movement than I thought. I think I could have moved.
Although you're also
On the ceiling.
well,
I am on the
you're
ceiling. Yeah.
so you're 30 feet in the air now. If you went 30 feet down.
I did not. Though I guess. Yeah, it was there to there, and that would have been a cunning action dash.
You moved 60 feet. I believe.
Dash, cunning action dash. That should have been 120 feet then. Well, no, it would have been more because remember I have base movement of
40.
40.
Yeah, I am a merciful DM. I'll let you retroactively do that.
So 40, and then
Ceiling is 60
technically
feet, remember, too.
so, yeah. So it's more like 80. And then cunning action dash, so 5, then down 60. Or no. No. So I need
Up 60, over 60, and then you could go over to this pillar and climb down.
50. I can get down to 30 feet right here.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Do a stealth roll then. You're on the floor now?
Not quite.
Okay.
Natural
20.
Oh
yeah.
wow.
I'll say you got there all ninja like. Dead of silence in this cavern.
And then at this point, I got to get down to this guy with the just not even a dash or anything. I can just reach this guy here if I move again. So I can potentially take out 2 of them in one turn. I'm going to go down the remaining 30 feet up to this guy. That makes 35 feet if I can reach there.
All right, do a stealth roll. Get up to him.
30.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, you are right next to him. He's snoring in this bedroll.
Okay. Gosh, this is one of those questions just like how. I mean, the goal is really just to try to silently kill him.
Slit the neck. It'll break the airway so that he can't make any noise.
Yeah. Pretty much.
How do you know this, Bree?
That was not
Not
pretty.
in character. That was Reniel talking, wasn't it?
May have been.
Yeah, no, the goal is just silent execution, so.
I think it's not like that difficult to think that Bree would know how to slit someone's throat.
Do an attack roll with advantage if you're attacking this prone sleeping person.
Oh, don't tell me this. I don't like how you described that. Now I'm getting second thoughts. No. It's
Roll it.
fine. Rolling it. Plus, that's a 17 plus... 17 plus 11, so...
Big number.
Big number.
And there's a nat 1 you avoided.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay, so as you go in to slit this guy's throat in his sleep, your sword goes right through him. And as you do that, you begin hearing thumping coming from the doorway here.
Oh, no.
Thump,
Oh.
thump, thump, as the door bursts open, and you see a great, large, green-scaled figure just
Oh, no.
go above the throne and look over to you. This figure looks surprisingly familiar. It looks kind of like Pandora. As its head twists and looks at you. And we're gonna roll initiative.
Okay.
Ah.
Interesting. So this is Sigurd's. That is a 12 for Sigurd.
Alright.
Let me add them both to the initiative. I always forget this.
22 for Sabrina.
Alright.
Nice.
You want to switch with her, Aiden, so that you can get out of there?
Yeah. 22 versus the 17. Oh.
15 plus 2, 17 for Garcha, for Isaac.
Okay. Where am I in the initiative tracker? There it is.
Oh,
So, yeah. I mean, Sabrina, you'll take my 17 instead.
Yeah.
Just that. There you go.
Alright. The door is slightly ajar. You guys can easily get through it if you want.
Yeah.
These guys are no longer here.
Ah.
Well, this one anyway. Alright. Yeah, you can go, Aiden. As this thing, like, stares at you from stepping on this throne. See the,
The
throne?
first thing I'm doing, having seen that this went this way, I'm chugging that potion of poison resistance.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
And then... Yeah, no,
That's fair,
considering
honestly.
The other ones just went... I I think my best option is not being here right now. So I'm gonna use my main action. So I'm gonna bonus action. Yeah, cunning action. Dash away.
All right.
So that becomes. Over there. Mark that with my finger. Neum.
All right. Then, if you are done, we will go to Sabrina.
Okay.
Yeah, I really don't have much else considering that's my bonus and main action.
Can I use an action to determine if this thing is real?
All right. Yeah. So this is the search action or investigate action. So this will be you using your action. I should point out.
That's fine.
But it's an investigation check.
Okay. $28.
This is not an illusion.
It's real.
All right.
She's gonna back up to right there.
All right. And we're gonna go to Ezek, who's going to. I'll let you guys decide what you want him to do.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, I'm not too sure with Isak yet. I don't want him to go in. Did we give him a potion of poison resist?
No, not
Yeah,
yet.
you guys did, right? Or no, you didn't?
You'd have
Can
to take it
Sabrina
from
hand off
Sinbad.
her?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
So
Okay, in that case, he's going to down that potion. He's gonna down that. And then let me see if I can get him behind a pillar. No. Well,
we probably don't want to all be grouped up in that little hallway, considering.
I think this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna move here.
All right. It's just so he runs in and kind of takes cover behind this, near this pillar.
Yeah, he's getting ready to kind of
Yeah.
take cover, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. This creature is going to. It takes one giant step over to this barrel and carries it as its free interaction. And then it's going to fly.
Let me guess.
It's going to go there, and it's going to hurl the barrel at you, Aiden.
Let me guess. These explosive barrels are not, but those ones are.
It got a 24 to hit, or 21 to hit.
Ah, dang it. Even with shield, I can't. Yeah, unfortunately, that does hit.
Your AC is only 16?
My AC is only 16. If I had a day, I should have read the book.
Oh.
Yeah,
All
no,
right.
my AC has been low. That's why I've been trying to read the book as fast as I could.
You're going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and the barrel explodes on you, just in splinters as this scent of chlorine and noxious gas just fills your nostrils, and I need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, con save, huh? You said it was 6 damage from the barrel?
Yeah, 6 from the bludgeoning damage from the barrel hitting you.
Alright. And con save, oh boy. I'm gonna use a flash of genius to make that a 19.
All right. You pass, and only you take only 2 points of poison damage. I rolled 4 on 3d6. And I think you take less because you drink the potion. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah,
wait, is that just
2
1?
or yeah 1, and you are poisoned.
Huzzah.
All right, and it's just going to stay right there. I guess I gotta fit it in there. All right, yeah. Sinbad, it's your turn.
So, am I able to check to see if I know if this is a summoned draconic spirit?
I'll let you do an investigation on it.
Oh, you're right. It's too small.
Can I pine for Arcana because I have the spell?
Yes, you can do that.
Okay.
I should point out it would be dark in here, except this campfire's here and there's candles on the pillars as well.
Oh, right.
I would have thought the barrel caught on fire after it exploded. Fair. All right. Let's see.
Well, it's
18.
So, okay. Let me just check something. Okay, yeah, you were looking for a 15 here. So this isn't Summon Draconic Spirit, but this is another spell that you are familiar with now that you investigate. As you're trying to decipher what this might be, you catch a whiff in the air that smells like rot and decay. And the rigid movements of this thing, you think this might be animate objects.
Oh.
What?
That's an animate object cast on the corpse of the black dragon.
Oh.
Oh. That's...
Oh my
The
god.
mages are in the other rooms. We have to go find them.
Got it.
All right, and I guess Sinbad is going to then go over here, take cover behind this pillar,
Okay.
and
And
let's see.
Also, looking at it, you notice, yeah, there's like hints of, there's some spots where they missed, and it looks like the green was painted on, very disrespectfully and crudely.
I'm like, I've come to learn if it's not an illusion, it's still a hoax.
That is quite macabre.
I don't think there's any funny bonus action things that I can do, at least not now. So we'll just pass turn.
All right. We'll go to Sigurd next.
All right, Sigurd is going to turn on. He's going to pull on the glasses of the goggles of true sights.
All right. When you do that and look into the room, you notice the fire is not there. These barrels are not there, and there is a barrel right here.
Ah.
Oh.
And looking a little closer, you see a trail of gasoline leading from those barrels to this barrel.
From what barrels?
The where the fake barrels were. There's a
Oh.
trail.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. With that. Okay, I assume you can't move that with an action.
Yeah.
Or would that be an interact just to move it, or no?
To pick it, it is quite a. But you are pretty strong, so I'll say it's an invisible barrel right now, but you can pick it up.
Here. Sigurd is going to activate Giant's Might, which is going to make him larger.
Okay.
Would that allow him to also just easily just kind of roll this off to the side where it's not kind of in the line of the gasoline?
Yes.
Okay. So that's 5, 10. And he's gonna position himself right here.
All right.
Yeah.
Quick question. So, are the hallways and stuff that we can kind of see, like, leading in this direction, like, it's dark at that point?
Yes, the only light in this room is coming from candles. Well, from Sigurd. There's an illusionary... yeah.
And there's no light, like, assuming these are doorways, from the position that Sigurd or Sinbad are in, could they see light under the doors?
No, you would not see light under the doors.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
That's Sigurd's turn, so he's done.
All right. We go to the back to the top of the round with Aiden.
Okay. Go with Sinbad on this. I'm gonna actually head up this way, so I can get through the door, but I'm gonna need to put my goggles on for night vision, I assume.
Okay.
But do you not have them already?
I mean, it would be like a free interaction, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just flip them down.
You're going into the room?
Well, I can't quite go into the room. I can, like, make it to the doorway, basically, where I'm at right now, which I guess I've opened the door.
Yeah. It leads to what looks like a church. With, like, a few pews and an altar. Ignore the skeletons.
And I don't see anything else in here.
No, it just doesn't seem like there's anything else of note.
No casters, nothing. No one's hiding.
No.
No one in the top room or left room. Okay, in that case, I guess I haven't actually used my main action yet, so I've still got both dashes. So, whoa, sorry. I'm gonna double back then, and using both dashes gets me another 80 feet. So I'm gonna make my way towards over here. Once I just figure out how much speed I got. Apologies. That's basically going to be my turn now. So.
Okay. Sabrina.
All right. 5, 10, 15. How far away is this thing? Too far for that. 20.
Oh. Move the
25.
barrel by accident. Hold it.
Okay, she's gonna firebolt it.
All right, make an attack roll.
Hopefully, this counts as cremating. 22.
That'll hit.
2d10, yeah. 6 fire damage.
All right.
Well, we know what's being hoisted around and
All right.
manipulated, so it probably doesn't have
That's
much.
as
I mean,
far
it's
as
already
the-
dead.
That's as far as Sabrina can go.
All right. So it just kind of like you hit it on the side of the head, and it doesn't even react really. And we're gonna go to Izak. What do you wish for him to do?
Alright, Izak is going to dash, so this... let me... oh, nope. Let me get the ruler out. So he's gonna head here, 15, 30, 45. He's gonna open the door.
He's in. Did you put him in dragon mode or ground mode?
I think he was in ground mode, so...
Yeah, okay. So he has tremor sense.
Oh, yeah. That is useful.
Yeah. And he has dark vision as well?
Doesn't say if he does or not, but... Yeah, it doesn't say on his sheet.
Yeah, then he won't see what's beyond here.
Okay, but he can feel. He can sense if there's anything on the ground.
He can sense, like, if something's moving or something's on the ground, yeah. He can do that with the door shut, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so...
he doesn't feel anything there.
Okay, so nothing out to 30 feet?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna have him open the door anyways.
Okay, the door is open, but I'm not gonna show you.
That's fine. That was... Wait, so... He was heading here 5, 15, 30... 40... 50... 60.
Alright. So he gets ever closer. It's this thing's turn. It's going to, so you notice these barrels just disappear and vanish. This barrel becomes visible. Sigurd, I want you to do an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence save. That's a weird one. Okay, this isn't a charm, correct?
Just a second. It might be. It is not a charm.
Okay. This feeble-minded could be very annoyed. I'm gonna Indomitable that.
Alright.
And actually, I'm also going to, well, I guess it's before I roll, right? Not before I see the result.
Yeah, it has to be before you roll.
Playing or soul. 23.
That is good enough.
Yep.
Alright. I want Aiden to do a intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, okay. Wasn't that good? I'm so nervous. Whew, 25.
You're good. And I want... actually, what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to have the dragon fly over here and grab another barrel. And it's just going to huck it at Aiden again.
Oh.
That'll be a 20 to hit.
Material resistances. I think you can just take this.
All right. You take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Right.
And I need a con saving throw.
$18.
Well, that's good enough. You only take 4, 4, 3. That's 11, 2, so 6, so 3.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's its turn. So we're gonna go to Sinbad next.
All right. How confident are you there were no invisible people in this room, Aiden?
I didn't think about invisibility at the time, but now that you've mentioned it,
Don't worry about that.
You have seen no invisible people, Sigurd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
though he wasn't up here in this room.
Yeah. I'm like, depends on how confident Sabrina is. I don't know. I guess I can ask Sabrina, are you going to check for invisible people in this room up north, or should I?
I'd say bypass that room. I'll keep an eye on it. See if anyone comes out.
Why would they come out if they're invisible?
Because they're invisible. Think about it. If they're invisible and they think that we can't see them, they're going to come out here and start attacking us.
Or they'll just keep their concentration up.
Ugh.
Anyway,
invisibility.
They tried to target me, so they're probably not just sitting around.
For the time being, either way, I'm not as fast as Aiden is.
Hi, welcome to the rogue with too much speed.
Oh man, even if I dashed, I don't think I couldn't get that far.
You only get the 60. I got like.
Even if I double dashed, I would barely reach you.
Yeah.
Let's see. I guess I'll just have to dash to get to here. And then I don't know if there's any cool what can you do? It just happened. This isn't concentration, is it? Okay. I'm going to quicken spell my my familiar.
Okay. This where is he? Let's call him like Sebastian or something.
One of my favorite names.
Boop.
So tiny.
Small.
The guy.
Tiny.
All right. So I'm going to let's see how fast is this thing?
30 feet, I think.
I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't know.
It's just the lizard stat block.
All right. Oh, that means he can also climb walls.
It has.
But I'm.
It actually, yeah, it has climbing speed and normal speed of 20, and it has dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much it.
All right, so pretty much what I'm going to have him do is like run over here. So if anything, if the door opens by itself, I guess, if the mage comes out, well, I guess he'll do something. I don't know what he'll do because he can't hold very many actions, and he can only move to here.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, he's got dark vision.
He'll let me know.
So the way I do things with familiar is you can either go at the beginning of your turn or before your turn. Which do you want?
He's gonna go after my turn because I've already done my turn basically, so I'll just keep it up like that.
Okay. And you didn't need to quicken spell because because you're just resummoning him, not casting it.
I'm like, I mean, I had to use it as a bonus action though.
Ah, yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah.
All right. Then I guess we'll go to Sigurd.
Alright, Sigurd is going to use his bonus action to activate the Boots of Speed.
All right, your speed has now doubled.
Alright, so he's going to move here. As he's passing by, he's going to peek in through here to see if there's anything of note. Because he's the door anyways.
It appears you see some sort of kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I've got 60 feet of regular vision, 120 of true sight, so...
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Well, true sight doesn't see through dark. You just see things as they really are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I want to just go down here real quick? I'm gonna head down here real quick.
All right.
Sigurd's just gonna tell everyone he's heading down. It's 80 feet.
So it appears to be some macabre kitchen. It's there's food, rotten food strewn about the tables. It's collected in dust. There's some bowls of gruel on the ground. There doesn't appear to be anything out of place or suspicious in here.
Okay. He's gonna head back up. And that's his turn. I think, yeah, because I dashed.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Back to the top of the round with Aiden.
This is really dumb, but I was planning this out while looking through things.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna draw Holy Avenger, and from what I understand, it casts Zone of Truth when it's drawn. I'm going to try using that to figure out if there's anything invisible around me, because I know if something makes a check against Zone of Truth.
That's true. What's the radius of Zone of Truth?
15-foot radius sphere. And it moves with Holy Avenger.
Okay. Not a bad idea. Okay, you do that. You draw it. Where are you going to move?
I'm going to start moving this way.
Two things are making the charisma checks. One fails, two fails.
Interesting. And I guess I will use my bonus action to...
It happened right there and right there. You don't know when you hit that spot, it happened.
Okay. Something is around here-ish.
No, it would have been in this area as you were walking.
Okay, within this area as I was walking in...
Yeah. And
15-foot radius spheres around there.
And around here, too.
Interesting. Okay, they're invisible and they're in this room. And
Where?
I think I just passed them.
If I had to guess,
It pinged right here, and then it pinged right here. As you
Okay.
moved. So
does Sabrina get to reply to that as well?
Because this is all over just the telepathic bond.
I'm asking the DM.
Yeah, you can respond. Well, if Aiden initiates with you. Yeah, which he did, so yeah.
Okay. I'd wager they're on top of the pillars.
The pillars
The
reach to the
pillars?
ceiling, though.
Oh.
There's just candles on them.
Oh! Okay,
They're lit wigs.
can I take the time to try to investigate those candles? Like,
Sure.
Okay. Just from here. We'll see. 10.
They appear to be normal candles.
Still got no clue where they are then. Pillars could be fake. No, but I climbed on them.
It could also just be invisible.
They could just be invisible. That leads to a new problem.
Well,
Yeah, I failed the check with a 10. Good. Yeah, the main thing is I want to light Holy Avenger ablaze, so...
Isn't it already because you...
No, drawing it and lighting it ablaze are two different things.
Okay.
So it just does that, and then... I guess I'll take the dash action as my main action to move back over there. Just to here.
I sense two beings who wish to conceal the truth.
Yeah, the feeling there was a couple of them hiding around here.
All right. Aiden. Or not Aiden, Serena.
She's gonna cast See Invisibility on herself.
Okay. You, all the invisible things seem to be gone, so you don't see anyone invisible.
Okay. Hmm. Dang, these things are so far apart. Okay, I guess all she can really do is get back behind this one.
All right. If you wanted me to point out where the candles are, they're right here, here, here. Basically parallel to the ones that Aiden was looking at, and right here.
Alright,
Okay,
so
that-
these 6 have the candles.
yeah.
It's these pillars here,
Yeah.
and more specifically, they are facing in towards the center.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. It'll be Ezek's turn.
Ezek, okay. Well, this is difficult.
Again, the feeling it is the candles.
Okay. Ezek is... he was here, right? Yeah. I don't want to move him accidentally. So he's gonna move here at the very least.
Okay.
Yeah, do let me know if he does pick anything up on Tremor Sense.
Okay. How much is the tremor sense? 30 feet?
It's up to 30 feet.
All right. No, he hasn't sensed anything yet.
Okay. He moved here. So... Given Aiden gave him those directions, he's probably just gonna head up. That's 10 feet, and he's probably gonna move this way.
All right. The dragon.
Just of note, See Invisibility does allow seeing into the ethereal plane, if that makes any difference. I don't assume it does, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
This is going to move up to Aiden. And it's going to attack. Ugh. That is only a 10 to hit.
And it does not hit.
And with animate objects, I think I only get one attack.
Yep.
But, I want Aiden, Ezek, and Sinbad to all do... what is this? Wisdom saving throws.
Not a fan of that.
This is against being frightened.
Ezek, I don't think has anything bonus to that. Unless he's got some ancestry features that aren't listed here.
No. What he
I don't
has
think-
is what he gets as a sidekick.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah.
Well, rip.
Sinbad, you passed.
I think Isaac and I both failed that.
Oh, you rolled for okay. So,
Isaac got a 9.
so you are both frightened, and you both have to run away from a point centered on the dragon.
Okay.
Okay.
When you do that, until the start of your this thing's next turn, even if it would
Okay.
provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh, fun.
All right.
Question: this is a spell, right?
Yes.
Is there any visual indication that we see?
Nope.
No. Okay. Cool.
Hmm.
All right. Then we're gonna go to Sinbad.
All
You
right.
pass.
Yes, I did. I don't think I can help our friends here, and I don't think that this thing has a mind to scare myself. So, I mean, we're gonna have to deal with this one way or another anyway. So I think I'm just gonna cast Fireball.
On.
I'm going to cast it in the middle here, essentially to try to hit the candles and the dragon, but not Aiden.
All right. Dexterity saving throws.
Because I figure worst case scenario, I damage the dragon. Only best case scenario, I pop some invisible peoples.
The dragon fails. He'll take full damage. And I'll tell you what happened with the candles.
All right. Well, let me go roll my stuff. $26.
Sweet, 26 points of fire damage. Just like part of a wing gets singed off of the dragon. Let me
His green paint is flammable.
yeah, some of the paint gets like burned off. And when the fireball hits the candles, the fire hits it, but then it just begins to swirl into the candles, and they just begin lighting even brighter.
Oh, they have flash fire. The candles are definitely the casters. It's more or less what he's going to tell everyone else.
Aiden,
Okay, well.
you are frightened and have to run, even if you take opportunity attacks.
Can I just disengage and then run?
It says for this specific one, you're compelled to move away as far as possible. So that wouldn't. I would probably say that means you would not use your disengage. You would just dash.
Hmm.
So he's moving 120 feet away.
Yeah, yeah.
All right then.
Zoop.
May as well we'll see what's in this door.
Is it far away as possible or out of sight?
Let me read it. On a fail, a creature is frightened. The creature is frightened by the spell are compelled to move away as far as possible from the area, which is
Okay.
the direct. Yeah.
Got it.
You're not actually being frightened by the dragon. It's the area where you just see all these horrible just visions.
Interesting.
And it looks like that area is still there. I should point out. Around the dragon.
like
an
it's
aura.
Interesting. Okay. 90.
And it missed, so...
Nice.
And I don't think you're frightened anymore after this. Yeah, you're not frightened anymore.
Okay. Well, that's both primary and bonus action because both have detached.
Yeah. Okay. Sabrina.
Sabrina is going to move up to right here. Let me measure just to make sure I'm not cheating. Okay, we're good. And she's going to lightning lure this candle.
Alright, is that attack roll?
No, it's a strength saving throw.
I got a 14.
That fails.
So... you pull this candle off, and you notice it is a creature. And it fell 10 feet, so that will be another d6 on top of what you did.
Alright, I haven't used lightning lure in a while. I think that's a d8, 2d8 plus 2d6.
Yep, it's candles.
Saves on the
The lightning damage was 8 and 7.
So 15 total?
18 total.
Wow, okay.
So it's 2 and 1 on the bludgeoning damage.
Roll a d6 for me.
Did you just kill it?
5.
Interesting. Oh my god. Okay. So as you like grab this Litwick, it hits its head on the ground, and then the dragon just falls limp.
Oh. Well, that...
And they say lightning lure's a bad spell.
Well,
The frightened zone is still there, right?
The frightened zone is still there. It's like you can see it
Okay.
around the dragon. It's like a 15-foot radius.
Okay.
All right.
And
Circle.
she's gonna say to it, if you don't want to die, you're gonna speak up. What are you doing here? Who are you working for? And why are you working for him? Her. It.
It doesn't respond.
So you have chosen death.
oh my gosh.
Ezek. He has to move all his movement away from that zone.
Yeah, we're going here.
As he saw some like traumatic images of his childhood in that thing.
Yeah.
But the frightened
Parental
zone.
abuse, question mark? I don't know.
All right.
Oh, he's no longer...
The green dragon is not moving, but it's essentially these guys, so I'm gonna change green dragon to Litwick.
To these guys.
What the one in front of you is gonna use, Sabrina, is it's going to cast... It pulls out a scroll and casts Decoy Step.
Okay.
Casts what?
Oh wait, it turns invisible, but I guess you could see it. So I'm just gonna leave it visible there.
My decoy step. I think from the name alone, I know what it does.
Yeah, it makes a copy that you can control.
Yeah.
He's
Well-
using substitute.
Well, like an invisible one stays there, and it's going to start running.
Alright.
Isn't
But
that
there's
Hoppy?
one still right there right now.
All right.
You can punch him with your Oppie.
But
Do I want
that's the
to, though?
fake.
No, Sabrina's gonna keep her reaction.
Yeah, it's like why would you use the Oppie on a fake double that just ran away if the real one's still there?
No, I think they're saying that the double is still there and the real
Yeah,
one
it
ran
doesn't
away.
know you could see invisible people right now. And
Oh, okay, I see. So that's the actual real one. Gotcha.
yeah. And the rest are gonna do the same, but they don't know you can see them.
Oh wait, no, the candles are still there technically.
No, yeah, the candles are still there. It's just and you could hear them cast this time.
Yeah.
All right, Aiden, you do not see them though.
Oh, do I get a turn?
Oh, sorry, Sigurd. Yeah, you get to go.
Or wait,
Or wait, you do see them. It's
or
just-
wouldn't it be Sinbad's turn?
No, the Litwick just went.
yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Where is
Where's
Sigurd?
my turn?
Then
Where is
Where am
Sigurd?
I?
Yeah.
what?
Huh? Hang on.
Yeah.
He
Yep.
doesn't exist.
That's why I missed you.
Well, Sinbad is up actually.
Yeah. Sinbad.
Okay. I mean, he saw the one lose invisibility after Bree popped him.
No, they all used that decoy step, and now they're all invisible.
No, she
Running.
pulled one down. Did that
Yeah.
break his invisibility?
She did that before he
No.
did it.
Yeah,
So they were
that
there
broke-
disguised as they were there pretending to be candles. She pulled one, it then used decoy step, left a visible double, and started running while invisible.
Yeah.
So all these candles around here now are just decoys.
Yeah. I mean, Sabrina could call
But
that
we
out.
Don't know that.
Yeah, I would imagine she would, right?
Yeah.
All right. So how badly do we want me to kill them all?
Considering they're probably going to just run away and cause more problems.
Probably be a good idea to get rid of them.
They're clearly
Is,
working with whoever this.
Yeah, I could get out here, and I think I could kill all of them in one go.
I mean, if you can tell, I mean, assumedly Sabrina will be telling you where to do this.
Oh, it wouldn't matter.
What?
It wouldn't matter.
What are you going to do?
Keep in mind if it says a creature you can see.
That actually.
Good point. Let's read how it works, just to be
Destructive,
certain.
if that's what you're looking at.
Let's see.
Are you going to use destructive wave?
You're
my
gonna
favorite
alert
line.
everything if you cast Destructive Wave.
That is true. It is very loud.
I'm like, mine does lightning damage, not thunder.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Oh, so it's more like a.
Yeah.
It's more
It
like
does-
discharge.
I guess it
Yeah,
does.
it's lightning and radiant damage. It'd be bright, but I don't know. That's DMV. It doesn't say it makes any noise. I don't know if you.
I
how
just
you
roll
that.
thunder damage as making noise, and if you're changing the damage type, it won't make noise.
Neat.
Yeah, that's how I've always tried to do it. Oh, it doesn't say I have to see them.
Okay.
It just says I choose them.
Sinbad, use discharge.
That's right. So I'm going to dash out here, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast it using Quicken Spell once again.
All right.
I want to do it like right. Well, whatever. Not gonna.
I'm like, I'll try to find the optimal position. It's like a 30-foot radius.
30-foot radius. So like this. Center is right here.
Like, I think it's
There's
centered on myself.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
centered on
It
himself.
is centered on yourself. So
Honestly, I'd say save your 5th level spell slot.
Yeah.
Sabrina can block off this door.
I'm like,
I mean, he can get 4 of them.
yeah, it's too late now. I've already wasted enough time, stream time on this that we're committed.
That's
Fair enough.
So he's gonna move to here instead, so he can get these 4.
All right.
And the save that these guys will have to make is,
on.
I think it's con. It's con.
Well, 3 of them got 14 and lower, and 1 got a nat 20.
All right.
Well-
Well, yeah, 3 of them failed. So then
Is
let's
that a
see.
saber suck or is that a half?
Happy.
5d6, 5d6, 21 lightning, 15 radiant.
Jeez, that's a really good roll for destructive wave.
The lightning part's always stronger.
So 1 does half.
Yeah, one of these will do half.
Roll a d4 for me.
3.
So everyone but this one goes down. Are you killing them?
If one of them isn't dead, I probably will for the fear factor.
Okay.
And also because he's still mad about them killing Aiden's father.
Okay. One of them dies. Well, or all three of them die. Well, 1 takes. What'd you get? 36.
21, 15,
36.
total.
Yeah,
36.
36.
18 damage. 1 is very wounded.
Mhm.
This one. All right.
Also, I think that this thing is toast as well.
Yeah, probably.
Once again, Sinbad has destroyed a dragon corpse.
As
Oh
like
my
the
gosh.
black dragon corpse like just ragdolls and squirms on the floor. It begins to smell really bad too.
Oh.
Lovely.
All right.
Sabrina's thinking, I wish I hadn't gotten rid of that curse.
All right. We're gonna go to Sigurd next, down in the kitchen.
Well, I'm down in the kitchen.
You're
I'm
not
gonna
in the
go.
kitchen, but someone smells you. It's not in the kitchen.
I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. No,
Oh my
it's
god.
gonna move here. It's gonna dash over here.
All right.
That's all he's gonna do for now. It's plain and simple.
Aiden. So you do know where these things are. You just you can't. Actually, for the sake of this spell, you probably don't know where they are. But
Sabrina's been able to point them out at the very
Yeah.
least, but
There's one
One
by
of
the
those,
throne and there's one slightly to the right of it.
I imagine if I just try to make any attacks to them, it's gonna be like disadvantage or something.
crossbow is 80 feet, right?
Yeah, the thing here is, let's see, I have 40 and then there. I can get that guy at least.
That's the very wounded one, I should point out.
That is, yes. Honestly, I think I'd rather try to actually take him out, considering. Besides, I can't really do much else if I end up. Oh, that's perfect then. I'll just. Wait, no, steady aim means no movements. Never mind. Okay, bonus action dash. And then. Regardless, I am going to try to shoot at this wounded guy.
All right. Pull out your crossbow.
2d20. Because I'm trying to shoot something that's invisible. Funny, that's still a dirty 20.
Shield is not going to help. So, yeah, do your damage.
Hey.
No.
Alrighty. 8 damage.
You shoot him. Do you kill him?
Well, I already can tell that Sinbad did, so yeah.
Blah, falls down in the fire pit with a bolt sticking out of the back of his waxy head.
Yo, did they light the fire pit?
It probably diminishes before it hits it.
Aw.
Oh.
Aiden. Or, Sabrina, if Aiden doesn't have anything else to do.
Or actually, multi-tack. I can make
Right.
Ooh.
Yeah, and that guy is within range, so I'll do it again. Maybe.
This one is fresh, though.
That's actually all that fun that is disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, I lost 20 for that. That
Oh,
so bad.
sad day.
I mean, that's still gonna be a 23.
That hits.
You ready? Oh, that just sucks. Let me see. 7 damage.
Alright. It's not that wounded as it grazes it. You see a little bit of it just kind of hit its side. Alright.
Is it
Some wax appears.
and it's still
Ectoplasm.
invisible after that, huh?
Yeah. Or wait, let me see what decoy step entails. I think... No, it becomes visible.
Oh, okay.
And the duplicate of it disappears.
Interesting. Good to know.
Alright, so this one is visible. Alright, Sabrina.
And these 4 guys.
All right. Sigurd, I'm gonna send you up there to keep him from getting away.
Works for me.
And she's gonna vortex warp him over here.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello there.
Alright, you can see one, but you can't see the other. You know
I
where
have-
True sight.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, you can see it. Right.
Oh, right.
Yeah, alright. Well, it's Ezek's turn. Is he just gonna run up?
Yeah, he's probably like upset at himself, grumbling and all.
Yeah. I just want to kill something.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Magic candles are stupid.
Alright,
Stupid,
so
stupid magic candles made a mockery of.
candles and trauma.
these things are gonna try and dash, not knowing you can see them.
Okay,
One is injured, the other is not.
I'm gonna go for the injured one. I think
Alright.
it'll be better to take it out.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
You'll be the only one that can see the.
yeah.
Just running.
Where is my thing? There we go. I think that's no. Oh well, no, it whiffed.
no.
Aw.
Unfortunate.
Well, they just dash so they can't do anything else. But they're probably aware, oh, he can see us. Sinbad.
Well, I attacked a non-invisible one.
Oh, right. You attack the non-invisible, so they're still not aware.
But yeah, Sinbad.
It's the singular one that's. Just...
I'm like, what about me?
It's
It's
your
your
turn.
Is it? Because
Yes.
Sigurd... Oh yeah, I thought that was Sigurd's turn for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a reaction.
Yeah. I just I don't think there's anything I can really do here.
hit the visible one with like thunderbolt,
The T-Jolt.
T-jolt. Yeah.
Can I hit him with that? It's 120 feet. How far away is he?
The visible
You
one
gotta,
is.
you gotta worry about the angle too.
Yeah. The door is thrashed. The dragon crashed through it. The door is no longer there.
Which one of these two is visible? This guy?
The
The
one
one with
near
the-
to...
I can definitely get an angle on him from here. This is the optimal spot for it.
Nice.
You're corner peeking a Litwick.
I can't believe you're playing such degenerate strats right now.
All right. Well, I guess I'll take a shot at him then.
Stop
Yeah.
peak firing.
Take the shot.
Take the shot. So my spell attack is 9. 28.
That hits it.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think he's donezo here. I won't kill this one though.
Oh.
It's only taken 7 damage so far, so
14.
14 more.
okay.
21 damage.
We know
total.
they got low HP though.
All right. It seems like it's wounded, not bloodied.
I'm like, and then I guess I'll just 15, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't know. Should I Misty Step after these guys?
I'd say save any resources at this
Save
point.
it, I'd say.
It won't cost the spell slot, but yeah. I think we are just going to pass turn then.
Sigurd, it's your turn.
I move.
Yep, with the speed boots.
He approaches.
Right, it's still too big.
I'm hitting this time. Oh, I'm supposed to be that big.
Yeah.
Oh. It's just not locking for some reason.
Be like that. Yeah, it locks on the center of an area instead of the corners, or instead of on the
Weird.
corner.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be.
Usually it's supposed to snap
Okay,
better when
yeah.
something's bigger.
Sigurd's just gonna go ahead and go for the invisible one.
All right, make an attack roll.
Okay. 17.
17. It's gonna shield.
It is
Yes.
lame. How about a 28?
28 will get past its puny shield.
Okay.
Sigurd hits the shield. Lame. Punches straight through it.
Yeah, you just hit this invisible force, and then it just smashes right through it after.
It's like
Puny.
he shakes his hand for a second, but again.
Or where is it? Just the pathetic.
Yeah. Bonus action. Nothing for now. We're gonna hold off on bonus action, so that's his turn.
All right, so 13 damage.
They are aware. Yeah, 13 damage to the uninjured one.
Yeah, and it's visible now.
Yes.
All right. Aiden, it's your turn.
Okay. They do be running.
Get in there, speedy boy.
One of them has an AC of higher.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
The
This
one
one's
that's
dead.
visible currently.
Yeah.
This
They're
one
both visible.
damage.
But
This one.
This
One is more damage. This one is more.
this one's closer to death. This one is shielding.
Yeah. The one right here is shielding. You can see
Okay.
the.
This guy's already wounded.
Yes.
I'm going for the wounded guy first.
All right.
This one right here is lame.
It's not. Make
When
another.
faint.
Calling the shot. 21.
21 hits it. Shield can't do anything about that.
Nice. Max damage, 13.
Don't forget sneak.
Oh, wait, you're right. Actually, no. This
You
one's
know-
already hurt, you're saying? Did not
This-
go down from that?
It did not go down.
Okay. Should. Well, I already called him not using sneak attack, so.
But it is very bloodied now.
Alright. That being said, I think. I'll just put another shot into it.
All right.
Should have used sneak attack, but I say I didn't, so. $23.
Are you gonna use sneak attack or not?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess it. Yeah, you may as well. Really, it's your last attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which in this case is still just the 2d6. She used it the first time around, but whatever.
Yeah.
16 more damage.
Does it die?
Yes.
She's the green ectoplasm drip out of the side of its head.
Yeah.
All right. Is that all you got to do, Aiden?
Yeah, that'll be everything.
Sabrina.
Nothing Sabrina can do, so she's just gonna move closer.
All right. Izak. Nothing you can do, so he's gonna move closer, right?
Humble.
All right. This guy is going to disengage.
Uh-huh.
And he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh. Actually, he's just gonna run for it. You can take an opportunity attack if you wish.
Oh.
Okay. 22.
You hit it.
Okay. 7 damage.
All right. Top of what you did before. It's still going. And it goes over to this wall
Oh, no.
and pushes a brick, and the brick twirls around, and you hear a ka-chunk on the other side.
Hmm.
Dang it.
All right. We're gonna go to Sinbad.
I guess. Do we chase or do we interrogate?
It's dead.
I'm chasing.
Well, if
I'm not done. Just dash. Yeah.
yeah, I'm just dashing. We
All right. We're gonna go to Sigurd.
Okay, so Sigurd is gonna move here. You know how these gloves do double damage to objects?
Yeah.
Stone? Things made of stone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you need me to roll accuracy?
But it's a pretty thick wall.
Okay, you want me to roll accuracy then?
Yeah.
That's plus.
It still has HP. So.
Hey, don't we have
Oh, it's supposed to be plus
explosives of any sort?
That's only a 14.
I'm
wanna
looking for
re-roll that?
15.
What?
Do you want to re-roll that?
Sure. Yeah, let's just reroll
Okay,
that.
re-roll that.
I'll just 20. Says over 15.
What was that?
16.
16? That'll hit. It's only 15.
Okay. This is my first attack for the round, I guess, so. 9 damage, doubled.
That'll be 18. You begin to chip away the wall. The wall is wounded, I guess.
Okay.
Correct.
I mean, you have two punches, I guess.
Again, what the heck?
Bruh.
He's gonna at least see if he can press in a brick as well, where the Litwick just pressed.
You noticed where you press it, well, you've kind of ruined the wall too, but it's when you press it, it's kind of like locked now.
Okay.
All right.
I've got movement left, so I'm just gonna. Let's see. That was only 40 feet of movement, right? Yeah. So that's like 60. Gonna open this door.
It is locked.
What?
Okay, never mind.
Where do you think
Hey,
60
Aiden,
feet
you're
of
up
movement?
next, right?
Yes, Aiden's up next.
Wait, where are you getting 60 feet of movement from?
His boot to speed.
Oh.
He's wearing booties.
Okay, let's see here. I can see Sigurd just trying to break the wall in, so... Do you have anything funny?
How much did you do to the wall? You did 18. Okay.
Maybe real funny if I had some sort of explosive right now, but I don't. This isn't how I thought this was gonna go, so I'm sorry. I'm taking
Neither did I. Going all Chris Redfield on the walls.
Ah. Dang. I don't have the full movement to get there, and if I got there, I wouldn't be wasting my main action. That sucks.
I don't think I can really do much then, because the best I can do is move. Sigurd, you're gonna try to open that door instead or something?
I'm gonna try and keep breaking down the wall. I would try to open the door to see if it was anything, but it's locked, so it's gonna keep breaking down the wall.
What I would have tried to do is use a pickaxe, but that's probably gonna take a main action.
I was hoping you could just unlock it, lol.
Yeah, you could try to unlock the door if you can get there.
Regardless of whatever I move to, that would have been 80 feet where I'm at. Like, yeah. So
Right. Okay. Well. Okay.
I unfortunately don't get to do much.
Well, that's okay, because you know, just Sabrina.
Yeah, I think
sorry,
I can.
guys.
Sabrina's turn then?
Yeah.
Alright.
Here, I'll just move Ezek as well.
Okay. You. Okay. It'll be Sinbad's turn.
Alright, guys, you know what I have to do here, right?
I don't.
He will get away unless I blow this wall up.
What are you gonna do?
Are you gonna shatter it?
I'm gonna shatter it, yeah.
That sounds like a bad idea.
It kind of
Alright.
does, because Shatter's loud.
Yeah, it's very
Oh
loud.
no, the dragon is gonna hear us after the minion says, "They're here! They're here!"
We don't know how
I mean,
far
that's
it's gone.
valid.
But also,
We don't know.
it just
God, still.
we didn't see whatever. the
Stealth
heck its
mode
turn
is
was.
over, man.
Also, he's right
got
here.
away.
He's right here.
Well, he just took
Yeah,
his turn, by the way.
He did. That's yeah.
Yeah, they just took their turn. They did just take their turn.
Yeah, I'm like, he's out of here, man.
Well,
That
I
or he
guess
went
it's your
invisible
turn
again.
to do as you want then.
Yeah.
I'm like, I suppose if I hit the wall, does the 10-foot does the 10-foot radius go like this or like this? Or does that matter? I'm trying to avoid blowing up.
And the radius goes like this.
I'd say it'd have to be like on the wall, so.
Oh yeah, it is a
Is
10
that gonna do friendly fire?
That's what I'm checking for. So would it be like this then?
Yeah, you might hit your friends.
I'm like,
Is it a square or is it a circle?
It should be a circle.
it says radius. I don't know. Am I able to hit this without hitting the friends?
It looks like it.
Looks like it.
I don't know. Sigurd might be in there.
Yeah.
But he's like on a weird corner piece because I forgot to move him into a 4x4.
Well, what you could do is aim it up, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Then we can't go through it though.
Not necessarily.
Just jump.
Enough off the ground that it will not inconvenience the legs.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what is it? Does objects have disadvantage on this?
Yep.
All right.
And if it gets a nat 1, it's donezo.
Well, it failed, so you can do damage as this loud bang resounds through the entire fortress.
Ooh, well, all right.
13.
The wall is totaled. It only had 30 hit points.
All right.
Anyways, I'm just gonna be like, go, get him. And yeah, so that's. I mean, I guess I have to go around this thing.
So I can't delete the portion of the wall.
Right.
So yeah. So you can just go through this point here, and I'll describe what you see on the other side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeet.
It is a prison cell, it seems. The door is ajar right here.
Okay. So I believe. Okay, wait. Let me. Can I control Z my movement? Okay. Yeah. Let me actually get this done and proper. That was a 25 movement. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say it's difficult terrain to kind of squeeze through here, though.
So
treat that as 10 feet.
So 30 feet.
Yeah.
So that would be 50. That would be 60.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's kind of a stone cell with this cage-like door ajar, and there's another door right here that is ajar. So it's just another cell.
Even the true vision.
Do I see any button or anything of that sort? I'm dashing at this point, so I don't know if I can check.
You would need your action to check.
Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna move here, and that is gonna be my turn.
All right. We'll go to Aiden next.
I guess Sigurd, via telepathy, will say, "They got away. I can't see them, but I think I know where they went. I just can't see. I don't see another button anywhere yet."
Okay. I guess in this case, Aiden. Wait. So this is locked right now? Or...
No, there was two open cells right here.
This one and this one. Okay.
Yeah, and this is just kind of like a little encampment. Someone looks like they're sleeping here.
It was specifically difficult terrain for Sigurd to get through.
Just because he's so big.
Right now.
Yeah.
5. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Aiden's just gonna... So that's at 65 out of my 80. And the room is just completely bare.
Yes, it looks like this is some sort of cell.
Is there anything perhaps strange in the ceiling?
You're looking at the ceiling. Do an investigation check. This will be your action if you do it.
Can Sigurd say something?
Sure.
False walls. Look for more false walls. Anything? Any bricks out of the...
Okay, in that case, yeah, okay. In that case, just gonna probably search the perimeter of the room, looking for any more of those strange tiles.
All right. Do an investigation roll.
Ouch. 16.
Okay. You see 3 different tiles that are that look suspicious. I'll give you the opportunity to hit one of them. And I'm going to put the number in for the guess right now. so they can confirm it. There's brick number 1, 2, or 3.
Now come the mind games. 2 is too obvious. Take it, but I'm gonna go 2.
You're gonna hit 2?
Mm-hmm.
Final answer?
Yes.
The side of the wall spins ajar, and you see this on the other side.
I had that moment, was like 2 is too obvious, but that's why you wouldn't pick it, which is exactly why you will pick it.
Do you think there's any way of Sabrina, you guys actually contributing to this? Just how far away they are, or do you want to leave this?
No,
to
they're
Sigrid?
getting away too fast for any of us to catch up.
All right, so we'll keep this
On
between
them.
these 3 then.
I mean, I could.
But you'd have to waste resources.
I mean, I could just start using my magic. Yeah, but it's fine. I have some free
Oh, wait.
stuff.
He has to head here.
When you say free, do you mean daily use?
It doesn't cost a spell slot, but yeah, 1 a day.
That's a resource.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's a resource we probably want to save for.
Okay,
the-
quickly though. Are you guys gonna pursue? Or are you gonna use that resource and pursue, or are you gonna stay behind?
I guess I'll stay behind and hope I don't regret that choice.
All right,
Grumble, grumble.
all right. It's turn. It's going to go 5. It's going actually do an intelligence saving throw or a wisdom saving throw. Both of you,
Both of us.
or actually,
Okay.
it probably.
Technically not in the room, but up to you.
Where are you even standing? Because you're kind of not on a proper tile right now.
Oh, my bad. I'm like right here.
Okay.
Or I guess like here or here, whichever works better. Up to you.
This isn't this. It doesn't even rely on sight. So yeah, I'll have you both do wisdom saving throws.
Is this a fear effect?
This is a charm.
This is a charm.
As you see funny shapes that just look really unnatural appear in front of you.
Oh,
Gee, I wonder what
no.
the spell is. Hypnotic pattern. Oh, I only rolled a 10.
Did you get 16? Oh no! All right.
Yo, can I get a reaction thing?
A
Do you need
reaction.
it?
I only rolled a 10.
I don't think a 14 passes, so.
As it runs away, as you guys see these shapes and are just they're unnatural. But he does get 10. Please don't say that.
Dang.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. I'll retroactively say you guys could move because this matters because you can get them back in game. So,
Okay.
did you guys? Would you guys have dashed before then?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. So you can dash. I'll do that before, and then I'll let Sinbad go again.
All right. So it would be 20, 30, and then
You know, all
40.
you got to do to get them out of this is just hurt them or shake them out of it.
yeah. I'm like, can Mage Hand do that?
I'll say you have to do an Arcana roll and have to beat their AC.
What, shaking them?
With a mage hand, because you're not allowed to interact with creatures. It's objects.
I'm like,
For you, Aiden's AC is low enough.
good enough, I guess. We'll get to Sig. Oh, I can't. That'll be my action to get this far, I think. because of dash.
Oh, and Mage Hand's in action.
All right, Aiden, you're our final hope. So the bonus action to, or do you want me to just? I can't ask him that. I'm like, I'm sorry, Aiden. I can't risk it. I'm going to produce flame you.
Oh my gosh!
All right. Yeah. I don't think
My attack roll is far better than my Arcana. Unless that happens. But I refuse. Alright, 17. I heard your AC is terrible, so for once it helps us here. Alright, now I just hope I don't do too much damage to you. 9.
you snap out of the hypnotic pattern, Aiden.
Okay.
All right.
9 damage.
You see him running because he casted a spell. He didn't get very far.
Yeah, but I had to use everything
Shake
I
that
had.
sucker!
All right, so we're just gonna skip over Sigurd and go to Aiden.
Yeah. Okay. It's time to chase.
Yeah. So you can go just through the wall here.
No, I didn't say which way he went.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
5, 10,
You saw him go over down.
30, 35.
Oh, hi!
Oh, hi
Hello.
there.
Please tell me you're able to,
So what?
Holy Avenger him.
I can, because I can just draw on bonus action that.
Yeah.
Yes!
But we want to interrogate him after.
Doesn't mean I have to kill him outright.
He is quite wounded too.
Alright, well, I'm looking at that.
You
Yeah,
probably
okay.
do its entire health and damage.
Huh?
And then he
No.
crits.
No, yeah.
Well, he won't get sneak attack, which is, I guess,
I
the
won't.
thing.
So
17.
It's gonna shield.
Flash of Genius.
How much? That gives you 4?
That gives me 4.
Then you hit it.
The no you to the no you.
He clings, he just presses it harder against the shield, and then eventually breaks it.
10 plus 4. Yeah, 46. 22 total damage.
It goes down. You deceptive cur! All right. Do you kill it?
No.
Okay. And we're probably gonna go a little longer just to resolve everything that happened here. So, what do you guys do from here as maybe Sinbad shakes Sigurd out of the hypnotic pattern? Or actually, he would have gone down if he died there, so, or got knocked out. So
Yeah.
yeah.
just dang it! Did you get him?
Got him.
Aiden drags his body out here.
Alright, good. Well, they know we're here now. Everyone knows we're here now.
Yeah,
Do we just leave him here and keep going?
I mean, do we either ask him questions or we get rid of him? We cannot risk letting him get back to Ela.
Well, the dragon's gonna know we're here.
They know we're here regardless. Yeah. Do you think
It's
we
either
should?
we ask him questions now or we end him.
Do we bother? We don't necessarily have to end them. They are. Ela knows over. Or Ela. Belladonna knows already.
If the Litwick gets back to Hila, Hila will have a valid alibi. She'll know that we found the real location before we can accuse her in front of Apollo. That is not a risk I'm taking.
Me either.
You said there were 7.
Right.
There's one more.
Likely guarding the dragon or with the dragon. We'll have to contend with both of them.
I mean, you know.
Regardless, we don't have time to interrogate. They know we're here, so they're probably setting things up as we speak. Either trying to or trying to mount a defense.
Sinbad's just going to put one paw on the Litwick, then be like, "All right, we're moving then."
Yeah.
All right, so he's going to defibrillate it then.
All right. And a friendly DM reminder: are you going to turn off your boots of speed?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that was probably only
A minute.
Minute 2, something like that.
Let's see. And then potion shot, because that actually doesn't matter.
Okay.
An hour. Okay.
Where are they heading? Down this way? Should we head that way then, or should we check this way up north first?
Probably the direction he was headed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna go send Sib Ashton this way. I'm gonna resummon him.
Okay.
Why you gotta name him that, man?
Sebastian.
Awful, but okay.
No.
And
Salutation.
I'll just have him go up and I'll have him give some kind of symbol if there's anything important in there, like secret passages or smells like dragon very strongly.
Here, let me activate.
You've got Sigurd in here who was having to crawl.
Yeah. He was waiting for everyone else to get in so he could sidle after.
All right. Sebastian. He says salutation, and he scampers over here.
Since when did it speak?
You didn't hear anything. That's what it just said.
Only Sinbad can be written.
All right. Is there anything of note down there, Sebastian?
It appears to lead to a dead end. Are you looking through his senses, or?
I mean, I guess I could briefly, just to check, but not enough to slow down.
Yeah, you see, it just kind of leads to a just a dead end.
All right, then Sinbad's just gonna say, "Yeah, we gotta keep going," and he's gonna recall Sebastian.
Yeah, he says, evacuation, and he just begins running down the hallway.
This sucks, actually.
I love him.
I can't.
Alright, let's go. Sigurd's gonna have to sidle.
Moves forward over the dead body.
He looks at your hole in the wall, Sinbad.
No.
Just commotion.
This thing's gonna make Sigurd swear off his pacifism.
You can't hear it.
Good thing you can't hear him.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, are we going?
Yeah.
We're
so
going.
you hear the sound of rushing water and water crashing down a large area, and as you walk over to here, you see a rope ladder going down into a cavern.
Make sure it's a real rope.
Coming through. Give me a second.
Shouldn't I be the one to do that?
Through. That also works.
Discretion.
The rope there. Since Aiden can just kind of climb on the wall itself, he'll do that and then actually check the rope.
All right. It's a rope ladder, and it appears it's real. You tug on it and bring it up.
Well, it is actually a thing.
Okay.
Though I don't know if it's real all the way down.
He's just gonna actually start climbing down the ladder, though still keeping himself sort of like between the ladder and the wall, so that way if any part of it ends up breaking.
Okay.
Sigurd himself is just peering down. How deep does this water? Or is it hard to tell?
It goes about 100 feet down.
Wow.
Okay.
It's just water down there.
Yes. It appears it goes down to a platform, like a stone cavern.
Should I cast Water Walk? No, it'd take too long.
We don't have time.
Let's just
All right.
go.
I think Sinbad will probably be the first down the ladder because he has poor man's feather fall.
I mean, Aiden's already been going down, like checking the thing.
Sigurd will go down last as to not accidentally break the dang thing.
Also, don't worry, Sebastian is probably going to say something funny going down. Like Dissension.
Yeah,
Dissension.
you stole it. Dissension. Yeah.
It's like an RTS unit, man.
Oh my god.
Whenever you click on him, he has something fun to say.
Can't believe it.
All right.
Oh,
You
yeah.
find yourself in a cavern. You see the crashing water above you.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh,
Sebastian is a question mark. Oh no, that's Sabrina.
Hmm.
Where is Mechagross anyway?
Right here.
I
guess.
During most of this, yeah.
Uh,
I kind of forgot, so I'm gonna assume he was in crossbow mode.
Here's Sebastian.
Neglecting your constructs.
Man,
Like
look,
Shaw.
I didn't have it there, so
All right, so you find yourself in a cavern. There is a bridge over here. There is what looks like a blood splatter on the bottom of this ladder for some reason.
In the world?
Is that one?
so maybe someone fell.
I guess.
Is possible that we're going into the Black Dragon's lair we never saw.
What makes you say that?
The Black Dragon body.
I guess that's a fair point.
Observation.
Right.
Observation.
As usual, only Sinbad can hear all of this.
Sebastian,
Matt, you're
is there a
Matt's
Sean-
probably like rolling on the
is
floor
there a
right now.
Sean word for metagaming?
Okay, so what are you doing from here?
Sigurd's gonna test the bridge. Kind of like tap, tap, tap with a shield.
It crumbles.
Cool. All right then.
It lacked suspension.
Right then. How deep does this water look?
It looks to be about 20, 30 feet deep. Can't really tell. It's very murky.
Is it
I'm
flowing?
like-
It is flowing this way into
It's
the
flowing
cavern
this way.
because the water falls over here.
Right.
Right.
Can we tell if there's like anything coming like down the water, anything like noxious or poisonous that's being carried downstream?
And I should point out it is insanely dark in here.
It's okay. Sebastian has me covered.
So you're just gonna look through. Keep in mind, if combat happens, you have to use an action to look through his eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at least for now. Well, I have
Yeah.
produced flames as well, but yeah, I'll probably be looking through his eyes to scan around.
Yeah, you can just shut your eyes and put him on your head. Vision.
He's Vision. There you go.
I don't have dark vision prepared, unfortunately.
Let me check this area over here. He's gonna kind of step over this small stream.
All right.
It's not really what good way for me to fit through here.
Yeah, it's very narrow.
Ugh. Sidle. Doesn't look like anything's. Don't see anything immediately upstream. If you want to send Sebastian over, that'd be appreciated. But
Reconnaissance.
All right. Reconnaissance. All right. We're gonna send him on his journey. Actually Sebastian probably has to jump over. I don't think Sebastian can do that on his own.
Yeah,
He's gonna go like crawl along the wall here.
Bree's gonna start trying to put dark vision into her meteor focus,
Are you just
Alright.
thinking we're gonna sit here for the 10 minutes or something?
just in case. So she can abort at any time.
All right.
In that case, if Serena's gonna do that, Aiden's gonna try to spend time actually constructing Mechagross.
All right. So what is Sebastian gonna do? Sebastian
is just going. He's just gonna recon for us. I mean, as long as he's within 100 feet, I can see through his eyes. So I'm just seeing what he's seeing.
All right. He doesn't see. He has 20 feet of dark vision, so he can see fine down here. He doesn't see any. Here, I'll make him so he's has vision. Boop.
There we go.
Yeah, what I'm looking for is if there's any indication that a dragon could like reasonably be exist here.
All right. So what are you looking for then? Like
Dragon-sized openings. Like if the waterfall has like a giant opening
all right.
that is like 20 feet in radius at least, then there's a good chance the dragon might be going through it.
All right. So you can either do an investigation or a perception.
All right.
You can use your stats instead of his because it's your investigation. You're just kind of looking through his eyes right now.
I'm like, oh, his is probably better than mine.
Lizard.
Surprised. It's a lizard. High intelligence.
Lizard.
Is
Int
it-
-5.
What about his whiz?
-1.
All right, well, apparently I am better then.
Yeah, it's a familiar.
man.
That's usually how it goes. Well, some are good at certain things.
I got an 11, but I don't think we want to burn a lucky on this one.
No. Just have him move a little bit further. Maybe have him come over this side as well. Just see if he can catch anything.
He's got climbing speed, so.
Yeah.
It's rough enough so he can climb on walls, I'd say.
Yeah.
I'm like, eventually he'll be able to see the waterfall.
Yeah, he sees the waterfall. He can't really make out anything else, though.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how big of an opening it is. I suppose there could be openings over here.
I mean, you can just have him go at least, I think, out to 100 feet.
Yep.
100 feet.
I cannot read it. It is in the darkness.
It's way close enough. Don't worry.
Yeah, you can get a lot of the cavern.
Yeah.
So up here,
Map. You can go anywhere off the.
if it's big up here, I might
That's-
think we'll go that way, but then I'll also go over here. I think this way just looks back. Question mark. Oh no, it keeps going. No, it's a dead end.
Yeah.
Nothing really over
So,
here.
yeah.
Recall him.
But the good news is I can dismiss him as an action and then resummon him
Yes, you
as an
can.
action.
So you
So
can
we can
poof-
teleport
poof.
him back.
So you can just poof him away.
And then let's begin the investigation once again on this side.
Completion.
And I guess is he gonna see like this bridge over here?
How is he getting over here? Well, I guess you can climb along.
We can
the wall.
climb
Yeah.
along the wall.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yep.
Familiar, familiar games. All right. Yes, he keeps going. He can see another bridge that is broken.
Oh, boy.
The thing is, I just don't understand. It has to be like upstream, right? Because the Litwick. Well, I don't know.
What do you mean?
The Litwick. How is the Litwick supposed to cross two broken bridges?
I don't know.
Unless there's false walls up there, or unless there's a secret behind the waterfall.
Or heck, even down here.
Like we could spend a very long time trying to push every possible button in this place. You know what magic item I really want right now? The wand of secret door finding.
Wand of secrets. The one time it's useful.
Yeah.
Here's the radius, by the way. I'll just skip that. So as you move out.
Oh no, Lulu, that's an incredible one because it has 2.
I feel like in this situation we might just want to.
And you might as well have him move forward.
Yeah.
See, scout out the rest of the area.
Continue.
So you see this large body of water inside the.
Yeah, it's
As
probably this way.
You hear the water moving. Are you listening through? I guess I should ask.
I'm like, can I do both at the same time?
You can listen in here, yeah.
All right,
think
well,
it's-
yeah, I'm probably doing that because we're talking in my mind, so.
Or you can, you can hear through its ears and see through its eyes, or just one or the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna be listening through his ears and eyes and talking to people with my mind to mind.
Okay.
That's fair.
I want Sebastian to do a Constitution saving throw.
Sebastian,
no! Annihilation! Annihilation!
Yeah, you got a 7.
You lose contact with them.
Oh no! He's dead.
He pops.
Oh man.
It just does Sinbad communicate that.
He's just gonna say be ready, and he's also going to say I don't know if she knows where we are, but she probably does. We'll see if we're allowed to get off some of these 10-minute procedures we're doing.
What did that take?
Okay, Sigurd's gonna get his.
Did Sid pass water walking while I was gone?
Not yet.
Sebastian
might
got
want to.
annihilated.
Yeah, we found out where Belladonna is, but now I have to. But we don't know if she's coming or not. She'll interrupt the 10-minute stuff regardless if she comes. So I'm gonna try to ritual cast water walk, and if she comes, I'll just normal cast it.
Roll a d. Everyone roll a d6, and then you roll a d4.
No,
Nah.
no.
Okay.
1, 2. I don't think the D4 matters anymore. But if it does, we're fine.
You get off
I'm
water
not-
walk.
I don't like this.
Was that
And you
the
get
10 minutes past?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, I really don't like that now.
They probably escaped, I'm guessing. Either way, Sabrina's going to cast Dark
Or
Vision on
she's,
herself.
fortified.
Okay. You can see in the dark now. Who can't see in the dark?
Isaac?
Yeah, I cannot see.
I'm like, all I have now is produce flames, but technically speaking, that is the same amount of vision that I was getting before anyway.
We'll try and get some light. Here. Yeah, you know what? Okay, here. Sigurd's gonna move over here. I guess if it's a 10-minute activity, he's back to normal size. But he's gonna activate Giant Smite again. And he's gonna grab Isaac's hand or claw, I guess, and is gonna say, "Alright, follow me. I'm not gonna make you run into any walls or anything."
Okay.
But I think we're about to run in.
These
Can you
are
get
Sinbad's
some
gonna be
light?
like, we need Mecha Ross to run in there. We need to make sure that she hasn't gotten away, and if she is, we need a chase.
Okay, then I'm going in then.
Oh.
Not stalling anymore.
You're water walked.
We are water walked.
4:30. Okay.
All right. Some people can't see though. That
Let's
being
see.
Isaac.
Let me mark this. It's Isaac and Sinbad.
Yeah, but I have produced flames, so
That's not
Well,
very
are
far,
you-
man.
It's like what?
it's like 2020, which is the same I was getting from Sebastian.
We have torches.
You have the Holy Avenger that makes a whole heckin' lot of
That's
light.
true. Yes.
Yeah, you have the 60-foot
Yeah.
illumination.
I can just do that right now if we want.
Okay.
Go,
Yeah, they
then.
know we're
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Okay. If it's already. Yep. Okay. Holy Avenger is drawn and
We're going.
wreathed in fire.
Okay. Sigurd is going to kind of get to this corner.
Yeah.
He's going to cast his hill rune, and he's going to go look to the others and just go 3, 2, 1, and he's just going to rush out.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, you're there.
With telepathy, he's going to say, "Come here. There's nothing yet." All right.
How far is the vision for the light for the Holy Avenger, Aiden?
It's like 60-60.
40 bright, 40 dim.
I have vision all the way out here.
So it's like
80.
80.
I guess as I activate True Sight again.
All right. You, as you walk out there, you see over here. Let me change your vision, Sigurd. 120. You see like a enormous mountain of wealth and gold and treasure on this little island here. And as you look over there, you hear a voice say, Now, you can come, all of you. I merely wish to speak."
I don't trust this for a second, but we don't really have any other option, do we?
Do we want to get close to them before anything all this goes down?
Spread out at the very least.
Okay, I'll head up. You guys can sit back a little bit.
Stand
Sigurd is
back.
going to walk.
As you start walking towards the water at like this point, you hear it say, "Stand back."
Okay.
I want to see you all. I swear I will not hurt you. I will not draw first blood.
Where is she? Can you see her?
No, you cannot.
Not even with the true sight? Or wait, no, he doesn't have it right now.
I do have it. I activated it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
The water is murky.
Murk water.
It is not clear at all.
Come on, guys.
Ezek is following Aiden just because he has the light.
Yeah, that's fair.
Man. I
He's
don't wanna
like
move.
right
This
here.
feels like such a trap.
I know.
You're the one who should be doing the talking. This is your moment.
I know. Move up.
Very good.
You see, like, water start to rise from this point as this kite-like head arises from the water.
Now, you have infiltrated my lair, killed my minions. I know this is going to end in violence. I'm not going to pretend it's not. But perhaps we can share some information.
Is this the real green dragon?
You see it's real.
Okay. What kind of information?
How you knew about me. You seemed to come here with a cause, didn't you? It's very curious. You saw through many of those illusions. How were you able to do that?
Well, what are you going to offer in return?
Perhaps a few trinkets and baubles. Well, it's not going to matter in the end, is it? One of us is going to die in a few minutes. It is not going to be me.
So you're just offering, and you're asking us to give you information
Well, what do you wish to
in
know
exchange
from me?
for...
I am Queen Belladonna at your service.
Interesting.
Imitator, a fake, and a murderer.
A murderer? I have not killed anyone.
You've killed people just because of your own actions and those minions of yours.
What I did was deal with a problem. I've seen you scurry around and run around like your heads have been chopped off going after the previous monarch, and I successfully got rid of her in one day.
So you ended up killing my dad.
I did no such thing. I did not kill your father.
How did you take her over? I'm sure it's not just your promise of gold. More gold.
It's really that simple. She is a very crafty individual, but her subjects are just so easy and malleable to manipulate. Just offer them a little more, and suddenly her forces are gone.
So they know that they've committed mutiny.
Oh, yeah? No, well, I just took her identity. I feel this continent needs a better queen. I just offer them a little more. And all...
So why did you? Go on.
All the spoils I have reaped. As you see like a claw go out of the water and just kind of sweep some into the water.
I see.
Did you really need to have called or attacked like that?
I got the job done.
I think you had some help. Without those minions.
Sigurd, do a perception check.
Okay, yeah. That is a 19. Is
You
that
see-
a 19? Yeah, that's a 19. Okay.
You see an invisible Litwick there.
Ah, I see.
Now, you have probably prepared spells for me. I know you have. You knew exactly what I'm going to do.
Yes, we do.
I should tell you,
But
no matter what you think you're prepared for, you're not prepared at all.
You see him casting
Well-
a spell.
I think I'm. Can I do something then? I'm going to cast beat. Can I throw the beat of force at the Litwick then? That's what I was planning on doing.
We're gonna roll initiative then.
Okay.
Can we be faster than a Litwick?
And I think after that we will just end the session as we
17.
Can we at least see who throws the ball first? I feel like that will matter because
He got a 16, so Sigurd's gonna throw it first.
Yo. Let me
Alright.
get Ezek. Ezek is also 17.
Yeah.
All right, well, roll an initiative. Quick.
16.
21.
I don't know if it'll remember this for next time, but we'll see, I guess.
Where's this? I just want to get all the info in. Boop. Boop. That will be...
Let me mark everything that's active because I have a couple things.
Yeah. You might want to do that when you...
Okay.
Someone got the sticky note. Let's put down a thing.
I'm just gonna have them marked on my sheet.
Has it been an hour since our infiltration?
It's been only like maybe like 20 minutes.
All right, well, then I'll just put a note here. Ezek has poison resistance.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I know I'll forget that one.
All right. There are some other things that...
That may or may not happen.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave on that note as Sigurd sees this guy skulking around, ready to cast Dispel Magic on you. And gonna throw a force speed at him.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
yeah, do you want me to do it right now?
Why don't we just resolve the force
Yeah,
speed?
Is this like a surprise round type thing, I guess?
Yeah, this is kind of going on outside of the combat.
Okay, so yeah, as she said, you don't expect anything. Says, or she doesn't, or we don't know what to expect. Sigurd just kind of plainly says, "You sure about that?" He just tosses it to the side. So they're gonna need to make a dex save.
I got a 3.
Oh no. Okay, so they're gonna take 5d4. They're gonna take 11 force damage, and they're trapped. They've been bubbled.
All right,
They've been hit for real.
Can magic go through that?
I think it's kind of the same as Globe of Invulnerability, but I'll double check.
All right.
If it's like Autoluke's Resilience Sphere, then no.
Or Resilience Sphere, I mean.
Because it passed the concentration.
Is completely within the area, is trapped inside the sphere. A sphere of transparent force that encloses the area for 1 minute. Only breathable air can pass the sphere as well. No attack or other effect can.
Yeah, so the dispel magic just bounces off it, I guess. And how much damage was that?
11.
Or 11. Okay, I couldn't get rid of your poison resistance. Sorry. All right, yeah, so we'll leave on that note. All right. For what might be the probably most deadliest encounter we've had so far.
Hey, let me just ball them real quick. I think it's 5. Yes. That's a 10-foot radius.
Well, that is a 10-foot radius sphere.
Big.
Okay.
Get orbed.
So we'll end right there. Went over time, but I think it was worth it. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
See you next session.